trying to step back and see the view from above, 'cause I know that nothing lasts forever. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gotta move the ocean current.
Yo, yo. Yo. How are you doing, guys? Who's going to be the first chatter on YouTube horizontal? Who's going to be the first chatter on YouTube vertical? And obviously all you guys on Twitch. Trelly, Mist, Paul, Walter, Shadow. So, Miss Helen. La 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 la. 50 stream streak right there. I'm in 3 places right now, yeah. Maybe more. But this is it for now. Because I've got it all working, like, flowing nicely. I don't know if I can be asked doing the headache to try and get to TikTok. I do have the vertical stream I can use for TikTok, but I don't know how easy it'll be to grab. So, TBA on that. And also the chat on TikTok is so difficult to grab, from what I remember. Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Wow, that took a while for YouTube horizontal. I can see we've got 15 people right now on horizontal, though. And 8 on vertical. No one's chatting. Are you chatting? I popped out the chat quicker. Ronaldo, do you see anyone else or just you? Because I popped out the chat quicker than usual just for optimization, but I don't know if it messes up where I can't actually see people chat. Not sure. Sounds complicated. Yeah, I mean it is when you're doing it, but once it's all done, it's easy. Just like anything, really. Huh? Do you see anyone else, Ronaldo? Do I say people are saying Vecna's too strong? It's sad because it seems decent, but definitely not beating Ghoul or Blanchard. Yeah. You see 10. But only you are typing, right? Oh, well. I just need to make sure that me popping out the chat hasn't bugged it in some way, because I don't see anyone saying anything horizontal than usually would by now. 24. Yeah, I'm just waiting for horizontal. Horizontal. Say something so I know. Actually, well, the people on YouTube, normal stream. The Vecna's power doesn't work 8 meters around hook survivors. Wow. There you go. Rake, do you see anyone else speaking? It's working. It is working, but I don't know if I'm seeing the chat correctly, because I popped it out earlier than usual. And I just want to know if I should do that or if I should wait, like usual. Because I've done it different this time. Now you don't know. Well, I'm on 3 different places, Ronaldo, so I'm just testing different ones. I've just gone live. Why does Pyramid's power work around hooks, not Vecna's? Yeah, so basically regarding Vecna, it's exactly what we expected, so no one should be surprised. Massive overreaction, beating up on shit survivors in the PTB. Goldfish memories, right? Where everyone just, yeah, it's just the same song and dance. It doesn't mean that they're not OP, but it just means that do your own research, you know, kind of ignore the noise. That's what I'm doing. Today, I'm going to be getting some stronger of you guys in, and we're going to do like a rotation on Vecna and get actually a real idea of how he is. Because I'm seeing the same overreaction again, like people being like, "You can't, there's no counterplay," and no, you know, it's just the same shit. So yeah, today we're going to be doing that. But I was prepared, you know. I knew this would happen. It's content, innit? Everyone's saying they're OP. It makes it's outrage culture, innit? You said hi. You said hi earlier, RF. You're the first. That's a bit weird. There's usually more people speaking on YouTube, though. I feel like I've done something wrong. Let me see. I see both chats. What if I do this? That's a bit weird. There's usually more people. Yeah, I only see you. I'll keep an eye on it. It looks normal though. Like vertical's got more people in right now than horizontal, which isn't normal. Don't know. I'll keep an eye on it. Best job I've ever had, Gand, yes. No, 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 no. So ours will have voice lines on launch, and supposedly Steve and Nancy too. Take a grain of salt. Still haven't seen anyone else here yet, right? Isn't that weird, Rick? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Like usually people are speaking by now, not just one person. So I feel like horizontal's gone a bit weird. Yeah, you're the number one chatter, Rick, because like I mean you're the only one chatting. You're doing bad. Living a dead girl. Bernadette. Quite a few of you on the vertical one. There you go. Noble, did you get the notification normally? And Jean, there you go. People know. No, 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 no. Wouldn't that be something to consider though, just asking? I don't know what you're referring to. Even else was saying it's too strong, but he tried to justify it. These people who genuinely think they're too strong, are they trying to go against competent survivors? Because if they're not, it feels disingenuous. Like, to actually see how good someone is, you need to, like, at least make sure you're going against competent survivors, no? That's what I'm doing today. It's going to be stressful, because going against competent survivors is really stressful on DBD. But I'm going to rotate it as well, and just see. It robbed you of 4 people on the top 10, saying you're outdoors when you're not. Shadow. You had a survivor saying he's better than Nurse. Oh, fuck it, it's just tedious, isn't it? It's like the same shit again. I've told you it's goldfish memories. It's goldfish memories. So, new killer comes out. Everyone's like, oh, this killer's the most OP thing ever. Killer gets gutted. No one sees the killer. Why no one play new killer? New killer comes out. Oh my god, this killer's the most OP thing ever. Killer gets gutted. No one plays the killer. Why no one play new killer? Killer comes out. You get it? It's like goldfish memory. It's like people forget. Like, it only takes them a few months and they just forget what they always do. Because Vecna's a new killer and child survivors don't want to use their brain. I'm hearing the same stuff like there's no counterplay. It's like, how is there no counterplay? It's 110% with slowdown every time he uses his ability. Of course it's counterplay. Do you mean you can't loop him for 5 gens if he's good? You shouldn't be able to. Like, what I don't know what they're asking. Like, the killer is supposed to eventually get you if the killer's good. Otherwise, he can't win. There's also like half a second delay to his range, like pyramids. I saw someone say on YouTube, because I was looking at YouTube comments, I saw someone say that he's 1,000 times better than Pyramid. Obviously they're exaggerating, but he ain't even 10 times better than Pyramid. Pyramid's 115%. He gets to use his power forever. Remember, Vecna only gets to use his power like 50% of the time, 75% of the time. 25% of the time is just a mouse 1. And also Pyramid gets cages, which negates some of the strongest survivor perks in the game. People just, they don't think about every single variable. They don't think too much in depth when this stuff comes out. Shadow. Am I streaming? No, this is in your mind. I am streaming, yes. Unlike Ghoul and Krasu, you can counterplay with Vecna. His whole power relies on being good at planning it. I know, right? You have Ghoul who looks at people and gets a free injure, and if you pre-drop any pallet near him, he just goes over it and then hits you. And everyone's like, yeah. But as I said, that's what they do. Like, the new killer comes out, and it's just content to say how OP they are. It's outrage culture, isn't it? I mean, I said this would happen. So, I'm not surprised. I'm not like, what the hell? All the streamers are saying the new killer's OP? Holy fuck. I didn't expect that. I completely expected it. The thing is, the killer could be OP, but the how quick people go straight to it, it's just snooze fest, dude. Snooze fest. Like, you're going to understand how strong a killer is this quick. Okay. It looks a bit gimmicky. His strongest tool will be the right click. Some people will get good at it, but he has drawbacks, a bit like the Unknown. He could be an S tier. This is the thing, right? If he is an S tier, and he is like a top 5 killer, and what? Are we not allowed to have top 5 killers anymore? Like, I don't understand the angle what people are going for here. Like, and what? He's a really, really strong killer. Are we not allowed to have like a really strong killer to appear again, or... You tell right away he's not extremely strong, but decent. From what I've seen, when I've gone against some of you guys with like meta builds and playing smart, it's actually quite difficult. It still is a very stressful match for killer. So it's not just some free game. I would say Ghoul felt easier. Nurse definitely feels easier. Blight potentially too, because of the map pressure. So I still don't think he's going to take their spot, just like Krasu weren't gonna. But he could be like, you know, an actual S tier. Because Krasu's now, like, what? Mid A or something? Bottom A? She could have potentially been S tier. Saying every killer that comes out is OP is hilarious. It's tedious to me. Because it's just so obvious that they were going to do it. I did say that everyone would say it. It caters to the masses. You know, the masses are casual survivors, which is completely fine. And casual survivors, they're not going to understand kind of, what would I say, the intricacies, right? They're just going to see it as a 1v1. They're going to be like, oh, this killer, if he aims exactly on me perfectly, every single time, I'm going to get hit. And that's all they see. They don't see the bigger picture where he's 110%. He can't use his ability until he gets you into the world clock, whatever it's called, world end, or whatever it is. And you can kind of move as if you're going against Deathslinger. Deathslinger's 110% as well, by the way. When you go against Deathslinger, right, trying to make his aim hard to hit, you can do the same with this character. If you pre-drop a pallet when he knows you're gonna get hit. If you jump a vault when he knows you're gonna get hit, just like you would with Unknown, just like you would with Huntress, just like you would with Deathslinger, just like you would with Pyramid Head, just like you would with Ghoul when he slides over, just like you would with, how many more? Possibly even Unknown, not Unknown, sorry, Singularity, just like you would with Nurse, just like you would with Artist. You see what I mean? Like, oh no, all these killers where they'll hit me at this certain place, I'm gonna say that's bad for the new killer because I don't know. Everyone's saying it, so I'm just kind of getting mixed up with the outrage. Or something, I don't know. But anyway, I feel like I'm always the one always fighting. I mean, does this not just like ring a bell? It was the same with Krasu, weren't it? Same with Krasu. I feel like I'm the only one who really sees don't know, man. It's weird. It's weird. But anyway, my perspective is the majority of content creators, a lot of them are quite big because they've catered and they've pandered to casual survivors. So they need to keep that image up. That's my perspective. I'm not saying it's fact. It's just what I see. It's why I expect what I expect. Will they be correct coincidentally? Well, a broken clock's right twice a day, right? So maybe. But if this killer wasn't OP, they still would have said it. So that's my take. So it could actually be an OP killer, but it wouldn't matter. They'd call it OP if it wasn't, in my opinion. The survivors will understand how to dodge the vine attacks easily. I mean, I don't think it's going to be an easy killer, possibly, to go against. But why should it be? Why should a killer be easy to go against? This is what you need to start making people think about. Also, 90% of games, people saying OP, people are ignoring the clocks. Yeah, of course. We're all new. We're completely new. We don't know what we're doing yet. That's why I know it's outrage culture. People instantly saying this is OP. It's obvious. No one really knows what they're doing, and they're saying exactly what they know about the killer. I feel like I'm the only one questioning it. I don't know if he's OP or not. Her new killer OP. Time for survivors to recommend downs. Yeah. Did someone forget to pay Gamba yesterday? Maybe. I think if you hit the vine perfectly, it's undodgeable. Okay, put that onto every other killer, Jack, and see what comes up. So if you hit something perfectly, it's undodgeable. Do you read that sentence? So it's his range attack to get a 5 or 6 cooldown. That's what's complained about, even though without his range attack is the only good thing he has. His range attack to get a 5 to 6 second cooldown. And it's spammable. As I said, some of these takes might be correct. I'm just not gonna fall for the outrage culture, like where it's like so extreme. Because you need to understand, this killer needs to down people quickly. And I genuinely think his time to down is not the quickest. So he already isn't the quickest, and you want to make him even slower time to down. You see? You'll notice how much he struggles when he does maps against survivors. His upside down attack is slow too and can be W keyed. Yeah, as I said, people are only going to get better. They're only going to get better. I don't mind expressing my skill and actually being good at something. You don't care about the facts. Wait, don't care about the facts. You work out stuff to make it work. That's why we trust your judgment. I do care about the facts, though. You said that wrong. What's she this morning? It's Dead by Daylight pasta, yeah. It should show it, right? The new killer's pretty strong. I think he looks quite strong. He's got a bit of Freddy treatment though, so you need to think about how Freddy works, right? Like let's say Freddy had the best anti-loop in the game, right? He had the best slowdown. When he hits you with his snare, it's pretty much a guaranteed hit, like 90% of the time. Let's just say that. He still won't be the best. Do you know why? Because he can only use his ability X% of the time. He needs to put you asleep before he uses it. Because of that, it weakens them quite a lot. It weakens them more than people realize. If you cannot use your mouse 2 for X% of the match, even if another mouse 2 is weaker than yours, but can use it all the way through, it all of a sudden becomes stronger because you can use it more consistently, you see? Imagining perfectly, it's not reality, you will miss your shots. Yeah, of course it's stupid. Like, let's just use that phrase, right? God. Again, this is why I knew, why I found out about logical fallacies and like faulty logic and stuff, because it's just DBD conversations or a lot of that. But let's use that, right? If you don't miss anything, you will hit them 100% of the time, or whatever it was, right? Well, you will be nurse as well. Okay. You will with nurse as well. Pyramid you will. If you don't miss ever, you will hit them 100% of the time. Pyramid's down will be quicker, by the way. Death Slinger, if I didn't say that. Death Slinger, he'll hit you every single time. So yeah, every single time he sees you, you're down. Unknown never misses one. Every single time you're down. Who else is there? Artist never misses one. Spirit never misses one. Like, what are we saying here? Do you get me? Of course, if you never miss, the survivor's going to go down. Because if you never miss and the survivor didn't go down, you're probably playing an F tier, no? So it doesn't really make sense. The only thing that I can really see, which might have some merit, I don't know, it's too early to say, is his cooldown's very fast. Remember, that's one of the reasons maybe nerfed Deathslinger aimed out sights, because it was so bad. But it was that pseudo guy, pseudo intellect. I remember that conversation. If Deathslinger aims at you and he doesn't miss, he's gonna hit you. I remember. It's why I've kind of moved away a bit from these discussions, because it's a bit tedious. Because the statements are just so stupid, in my opinion. And like, how do you beat that? If people are agreeing, being like, yes, if a killer never misses you, you get hit, and they all agree that's like really some enlightening comment, how do you make people understand that it sounds stupid? Do you get me? That's why I find it so difficult to try and have like normal conversations with DBD. There's already said in forums that the underground attack is supposed to have 1 second longer cooldown. It's currently bugged on the PTB, even though the cooldown seemed pretty lengthy to you. That's the PR talk, it's lies. The devs always say there's some weird bug which was strong for the killer in the PTB. It's too consistent. How do they keep having a bug which is a strength of the killer in the PTB? Like, how is it this consistent? I mean, it could be, but holy shit, it's consistent. Many people say the new killer is S tier. Maybe S tier. I mean, it can happen. There is S tier killers in this game. There could be another S tier killer what gets put into the game. Yeah, is there something wrong with that? So they have to excuse. They have an excuse to nerf if people are upset. Exactly. It sounds like PR, like damage control. Like every single time, pretty much we outfail. I think it's like 100% at this point. When a killer comes out, the devs say something about the killer was done incorrectly, and it's something what's usually strong with that killer. If they had a second underground attack, it'll be impossible to land. Yep, you'll never hit it. You need to make 2 reads to get a hit. You need to lead your vine and guess if they juke left or right. Yep. And every time you do it, you're 110% as well, so they get more distance as if compared to if you were 115. Yep. It's most likely intended, though, these bugs, but when they see it's overtuned, they nerf or take it out. Yeah, it feels like PR stuff. It's like quick damage control in it, so they can change something and just pretend it was bugged. It's too consistent. Like, how can it be every single time a new killer comes out in the PTB, there's some bug which were a strength of that killer, what they accidentally put in? Like, why is it every time? If you get hit at the edge of your range, it takes forever to catch back up. Yeah, he's 110%. His time to down will not be the quickest. You think they nerfed the vine cooldown? Probably, Jack. Probably. And to be honest, I play Survivor more now, so I'm not going to go out of my way to absolutely defend, you know, having a strong killer. All I'm going to do is I'm going to work out what I think, how strong they are. Let's just like I did Krasu. He has to hit 4 times without World Breaker to get a down. Even Unknown has less. Yeah. Unknown's... How fast is Unknown's cooldown? Into almost instant? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's instant Unknown's cooldown, isn't it? And he's 115. And he can teleport right on top of people if he has a clone there. Without pretty much any delay. Is it like 8 seconds? Okay. Six seconds they buffed him. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. How much cooldown do you think, like if you're trying to be objective? I mean, we don't know. I don't know if I'm asking this. I shouldn't even ask it. Like, it's stupid pretending that we know, honestly. Right? Is this new? And we're going to be like, yes, we know everything. He needs this. So I'm not going to even ask. As much as Freddy has, it would be fair. Whoa. Your Beatles are done for real now. Oh my god, Shadow. So silly. You're so silly. Thing is like Orne, having to build up his power, but Orne's power is stronger. There's loads of killers stronger than him. But people, like Derek, you'll realise this with the DBD community, if you haven't already. And I did say this would happen. When a new killer comes out, they lose about like 80 IQ. They become almost like drooling voids, where they can't see anything other than the killer, and they don't compare anything. They just super hyper focus just on the killer, and they pretend the game's a 1v1. That's basically what happens every time, and it's super tedious. But I'm just one person, so I can't really stop it. They all just follow each other with the same kind of... I don't even know what to call it. But yeah, Orne's probably better. Maybe. His snowball is insane. It's hard to say though, like, unlike them saying like he's OP and oh my god, blah blah blah. I don't know how good he is yet, because I've only played him for 3 hours. And unlike a lot of people, I actually went against good players with him as well. Well, actually, I only went against good players once. Because we lost one and I needed a bot. But even with a bot, they got to 1 gen. And when it was 4 good players, and I'm hoping to get good players today, by the way. Hopefully we've got 3 others. Oh, not 4, right? Yeah, 4. We need 4. Ideally. Because then we're going to get more of an idea. I can't go against PTB bots. And I'm not saying bots as in bots, like the AI. I'm talking about literally the players. Like, the players of PTB are so bad. I will not learn anything. Everyone's saying Vecna ST already. It's so predictable, I know. Every new killer release, yep. Come back to the game if you actually didn't nerf before release. I know it's tedious, isn't it? It's so tedious. It works, though. Like, it works. Like, I think a lot of content creators, they know if they do this, there's going to be loads of casual survivors who feel validated. And they're going to feel, like, welcomed. And it's going to help them. Maybe get more viewers. More views. Because I don't get why it's so consistent. He's pretty mid. If you run into him, it's hard to land shots. You think he's mid? I think he has another potential to be an S tier. Personally. But I think it's way too early to say. And I think him having to waste loads of time to get you into a position where he can hit you and being 110% is going to hurt him. The traversal he has helps him though. High A for sure. Easy, I think. But again, I don't want to commit to that because we're still so new. Like what I think about with DBD, and I think this is different to a lot of other content creators. A lot of content creators see the game as a 1v1. I don't know why, they just seem to. If you kind of listen to any of their arguments, if you listen to any of their positions, it's usually because of a 1v1 kind of mindset. But I try and look at the game as a 4v1, right? So I'm thinking, okay, so he's going after this one survivor. He's wasting time with 110%. He's wasting time with the hits trying to get into the world event. While this is happening, there's 3 other survivors on 3 other gens. So can he get that person down quick enough to put them on a hook and then go all the way to one of these other gens to kind of stop the pressure? And can he continually do that throughout the whole match? And I'm not sure if he can. I don't know if he'd be quick enough to do that. He's not going to be too good at camping as well, because apparently his ability can't be used as good at the hook. It can be if they stay on the hook, but if you have resurgence, they can heal way quicker than it's going to be anyway. So that's what I think about. I think about the actual game, not just this made-up 1v1 thing that people seem to always think about. Because that's not what the game is. The game isn't a 1v1. You can literally lose to survivors when downing them over and over again in like 5 seconds. Like, it can happen. People said Spring Trap was undodgeable. Oh, there's another. Yeah, Spring Trap. If you vault or put a pallet down or slide a pallet, really, obviously, Spring Trap will hit you. It's unavoidable. You see what I mean? How they completely just ignore all the other killers and pretend like this is a new mechanic. Guys, this new killer, when you slide a pallet, is unavoidable. If you vault, it's unavoidable. Isn't that crazy? We've never seen that in DBD before. Must be broken. Right. I mean, literally, Spring Trap, Huntress, Death Slinger, Unknown, Nemesis. I mean, do I need to go on? Like, what are you on about? Houndmaster even? Nurse? Yeah, super new mechanic, man. Wow. This is why it's so powerful. Like, it's just a guaranteed hit. Right. Yeah, it's completely new. I've never seen Hellfire, yeah. Dracula. It's so... You can see why it's like tedious, this shit to me, right? Because people say this nonsense, and then people eat it up as if it's like some new thing. Yeah, man. You get hit when you slide. There's no counter to it. Never been done before. No killer has this. Just this killer. It's new. It's a new mechanic. It's unavoidable. Like, what? What? This is like a really common thing with a lot of killers. Pyramid. Dude, Pyramid hits you over the pallet and breaks it at the same time with one of his add-ons. Leaving you completely out-positioned and him 115%. Oh, fuck's sake, man. I said it'd happen anyway. Whatever. It's just so tedious and so predictable. Everyone's going to eat it up, though. They're going to be in all other content creators' chats, and it's going to be an echo chamber. And they're not going to be listening to what I'm saying here. They're going to be listening to these people being like, yeah, you can't counter it when you slide a pallet. And I'm going to have to hear people say that. I'm going to have to explain to them every killer does it. God. A new killer coming out should be like a fun thing. And it's like super tedious hearing the outrage fucking baiting from everyone. There will be some who are more chill with it, though. There will be some. It'll just be kind of the more casual survivor panderers who will be going for the outrage, right? Because it's what their audience wants to hear. Like, I think as a streamer, you kind of... What would I say? You've amassed your audience because of what you say relates. Does that make sense? So you relate to trying to actually work stuff out, trying to be as fair, as objective as possible, understanding the game is massively survivor favored versus the majority of the killers. Like, you understand all this, right? So when I say this, you get it, etc., etc. But if I was a content creator what was full of complete casual survivors who think the game's killer favored, they're all against anti-tunneling and stuff, I would have to speak that way to retain you. Do you get me? So I think that's why there's a disconnect too, because you as an audience, you're different to another streamer's audience, right? And I think that's usually what goes on with DBD, and I think the way to retain like the biggest audience without the least effort maybe is going for casual survivors. And casual survivors, the way you would have to talk to them and the way you would have to see the game is very different to how I would see the game. So there's going to be a disconnect. Does that make sense? I'm not going to understand what another streamer with just a full audience of casual survivors is going to be talking about, is going to be saying, right? His man's on overdrive right now. I'm just trying to explain my perspective and why there's probably a detach from some of these others. Like, you guys are actually quite good at the game, and you understand, you know, the power you can get as a good survivor. You understand the time it takes to get downs, to put on hooks. Like, we worked out, on average, you take about 2 minutes just walking to hooks if you try for a 12 hook, don't you? 2 minutes is, with 3 people on a gen, 3 and a bit gens done. So you take 3 and a bit gens just walking to hooks. Not a good again, but you do understand that. Yeah, I mean, I would say this audience, we're like proper gamers, aren't we? Right? We don't just play DBD. We've played many games at a high level. We're gamers for the most part. Obviously, nothing's black and white, but we are gamers. So we're gonna, even if you're new to the game, you're gonna be kind of attracted to my analysis, my kind of my teaching on how to get better or whatever, right? But other audiences are different. Some of them aren't even like proper gamers. So it's gonna be such a different perspective, man. It's crazy. By the way, what is your take on this? DBD devs complain about slugging, but you feel like adding built-in Mori to the last survivor kind of bumped slugging a notch. Do you feel that way? And also, I think the devs need to actually get a clear vision, as I said before. The Casual Survivor doesn't play killer in the middle brackets of S and BMM. They can't have an opinion on killer and their suppression. They won't really get what I'm talking about. So a lot of content creators right now is heavily slug killer. Huh? Any killer can be a slug killer. Oh, fuck's sake. They're demanding. You can paint this narrative to any fucking killer. Any killer can slug. Beatles, is it bugged? It was not bad, but you stopped playing for a long time, so you see mistakes, frustrates you. But yeah, you're right. We are gamers. Yeah, for the most part, I would say our audience is, you know, we're more towards the being good at games side, less casual, less kind of goofing around, right? For the most part, like when we play a game, we want to compete at like a high level on it, and you know, different audiences from different streamers, it's going to be different audiences, right? I mean, all different streamers are going to have different audiences. There will be streamers out there who are not good at any game, and all their community will relate because they won't be good at the game, and they'll just be watching for whatever they watch for, right? It's a mix. But I know for a fact, them kind of streamers who are not very good at many games, barely good at DBD, I'm not going to relate to them. Which is completely fine. It just means that when we get into the same discussion, we're going to butt heads. Because their perspective is going to be so different. It's good when it comes to video game players want to turn his By the way, I'm saying all this, and he still could be OP, by the way. As I said, a broken clock is right twice a day. People jumping on the OP bandwagon, they could actually be right. They're not saying it because they are right. They're just, in my opinion, saying it because it's just outrage culture. But They could be right. He could be. That's what I'm testing. You saw YouTube comments, someone saying the poster of Krasuk is still strong because she has the highest kill rate on Nightlight, but when you check, she has the 20th highest. So they're lying as well. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of liars, Derek. It's good you're actually doing research. People will do that. They'll just say something as if it's fact and hope you don't check it out. It's weird though, innit, when people do that. Like, they say something as if it's a fact, but as soon as you check it out, you know that they're lying. And they're basically just hoping you don't do your own research. Very strange. Again, can't relate to that either. Using Nightlight with probably more than 5%. Nightlight ain't even a... It's not even a reliable source, is it? Because she's strong, haha, she looks creepy, but she's not very good. She's okay. She's just okay. She could have been like a really dominant, scary killer, and now she can't even anti-loop, you know? Ironically, the strongest thing about her now were the strongest thing about her back then. Headless. She can catch up to you when you're outpositioned. It's a weaker version of Blight and Ghoul. I think they're balancing around any... I mean, Ghoul basically does everything she does, but better. So, like... Yeah, like everything. He's got a better cooldown from catch up. So she has Headless, he has the tentacles. His anti-loop actually works, hers doesn't. And he gets free injures just by looking at you. Like he's literally, he does everything better than her. Like every single level is better than her. Like everything. Like if you had like, you know, health, defense, attack, every single thing is better than her. Because you know that makes sense, doesn't it? If you like your level now with your gameplay, she's okay. On your level, she just sucks. Again, I think sucks is an exaggeration, but like Ghoul shits on her. Like every single thing he's better at. Like usually when you have like different characters on a game, some have like better health but less attack. Some have better attack but less health, like Akuma, right? Some have better speed but less defense, right? Usually that's what happens. Ghoul versus Krasu, Ghoul has everything better. Everything better. He plays very similar to her, and he does everything better. But apparently that's fine. Nurse and Blight, yeah. Everything way better. Yeah, yeah, that's the design. It's strange. That's not how characters should be. So when you're thinking about Vecna, you need to be thinking about all these other killers as well. And like Vecna having something better than all the other killers, but something weaker than some others as well, is actually good balance. Because it means you're going to pick that character because they do something a bit better in this certain area. Some people saying it's better than Nurse. Fuck's sake. Has to be a meme, that. Someone needs to make like a character, not a caricature, like a storyboard where it's like a cartoon, right? Where a new killer comes out and then someone like drooling, looking at the screen, goes, "Better than Nurse, better than Nurse," and then another new killer comes out, "Better than Nurse." Is Henry S tier? Well, he's just a skin. Like a meat canyon YouTube video, you're saying? Takes a little pat of recognition to know these people are full of shit. We do, but like... It's the herd thing, innit? It's a herd mentality. Like, if the majority... And it's ad populum. If the majority of people are saying it, people are just going to believe it's true, but it's a logical fallacy. It doesn't mean it's true. You need to do your own research. We won't accept your apology. Yeah, it might be a ban that, actually, Paulo. Might be ban-worthy. Are you doing okay? Are you okay? okay to tunnel a gen, but tunneling survivors wrong. Yeah, etc. etc. Manager Monta president saying this year's been rough. The next one's about hope. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? People have such goldfish memories, even though that's I shouldn't really say goldfish memories because goldfish it's a myth that they have a bad memory. But you get what I mean when I say it. I don't need to be so fucking certain with stuff. You get the analogy. Need to congratulate their behaviour. They made, honestly, a fun to play an original killer. Have you gone against really strong survivors with him, though? Because I did yesterday, and it was stressful. Can you show us how to 360 with Survivor today? Sure. Maybe. I don't think you guys are going to, like, miss a 360. Insulted goldfish. As far as dream worlds go, I think Freddy should be like how Vecna is in his dream world. Yeah, I know. Freddy's massively underwhelming. He's really fun to play from what you see. Yeah, but he's still going to have the issue of gen speed, I think. Gen speed and survivors' second chances. I think that's going to be very difficult. But we'll see. We'll see today. As I said, do we have some strong players who I usually play it with? Because what I'm wanting to do is I'm wanting to do a rotation where we have 5 of us and we rotate on Vecna. And, you know, we all play Vecna and then we all go against Vecna and then we get like a good understanding as a whole. That's what I'm wanting. We have 2 at the moment. Oh, shit, we can't do it like that. Who we got? Patron and Dante. Are you strong? Thumbs up. I feel like have we played? Ideally, I'd want the squad that would just dominate live on, because that'd be our best kind of test. Usually play, we don't have the PTB downloaded. Can you not get it, Frost? We need a team that we usually like. We need the team where we have like a 99% win rate with, because then we'll get an idea of how strong the killer is. Appreciate it, Husao. Console can't join, yeah. One of Vecna's perks gives you 30 seconds of undetectable whenever you block a gen with Deadman Switch, or at the start of the match if you have Corrupt Intervention. Well, I won't use Corrupt. Yeah, I mean, if you're using Deadman Switch, yeah, maybe you could mess with that. You can join if you want. I mean, ideally I need the team that I know are good, because then I know like what I know what I'm going against, and I know what I'm playing with. Other than that, I don't know. Played a lot of times with you. Was in the team when you kept win streaking against Krasut on a release. Okay, Fonz, if you are. So that's 3. We need 1 more. To this test properly, because I can't just beat up bad players. It's not going to teach me anything, and I can't just play with bad players, because then we'll just always lose. Like we need to have a solid team what we go against and play with, and then we'll actually get an understanding. And also we won't get an understanding instantly because we don't want to counterplay it. Like, I understand going against a whole new killer, we should lose at the start because we don't know what to do yet. So showing the desktop screen. Yeah, I know, Rick. I'm kind of waiting to see if I can get like 4 people and then we can jump on, because other than that, we're just going to be looking at a lobby anyway. Need to release Vecna like this on Buffs and Earth. We'll see. Today I'm going to have like a conclusion on it. I don't know how streamers get to a conclusion going against PTB bots though. I don't know how they do it. They do it every time. I don't know how they do it. because they obviously understand what I understand. Like, how do you know how good a killer is when you're going against some of the worst players in the game? I don't understand how they come to a conclusion so quick. Yeah, not bad, okay. When I get some viewers, which are pretty good. Are they good? I don't know. I don't watch. Damn, we need one more. I'd have to watch. Like, I can't take your word for it. Like, I'd have to watch to see if they were. But yeah, maybe. Like, I guess I'll see today for myself. You could join me, not that good. We need people who are good. We need people who are gen efficient and all that kind of stuff. Who are good but not a full team. Yeah, all it takes is one not playing well, and it'll snowball. Yeah, do the gens, true. Or they bring in all the meta stuff. Or they bring in like 4DSs and stuff, you know. Is the Axe or Fox better? What do you mean? Both on the Survivor perks so far. None of them really stood out. They've done some where the gens are a bit quicker. I think you can get 10% faster gens, which is 9 seconds off every gen. And that's if you use 2 of the perks as well. Nothing stood out to me. Have you seen anything with the Survivor perks? Oh, the Axe or the Fox. Depends on what the pets you have, Derek. The Axe is quite good, I think. But you do need pets. You think the window chemical trap is really dumb just by looking at it? Maybe. Do the gens in a chase run away from the gens? When there's a free gen, you run away from the gen. You run away from the gens. See? You drilled it in, I told you. There's that one when you crouch, revealed everything for 44-meter range charge. You can move, last 11 seconds, rules, killer pallets, totems, gens. How fast do you get it, Dragon? Depends how fast you get it. If it takes like 30 seconds or something. 4 seconds? You crouch for 4 seconds, you see everything. In a 44-meter radius. Wow. Any cooldown? That's fast. I thought at least it'd be like 15, 20 seconds or something. It has a 30-second cooldown but lasts 11 seconds. Do you watch Chemical Trap and Bada Boom for to watch in Shack Loop, who's just dodging the power and blinding. Henry did not want to break a wall.
True. Good to see you still kicking ass. Destroy them in the PTB.
Well, we'll see, Philip. I'm trying to get a good team, but we've only got 3. God damn it. We're not gonna see how good they are like this. Hashi, are you good? Obviously everyone thinks they're good. That's pretty much why the game sells so well. You would assume so. What's your build? Might need to get you, even though I usually do it only subs only. If we can't get one more, fuck it. One off. DS Live, Unbreakable, and shoulder. Interesting. Okay. That's nice, strong. Are you on the PTB? Okay, I guess we could just grab you then, because I wanna do this now. I've been waiting for like 50 minutes, so okay. I'll need to add you. You need to give me your name, and then we should get everyone in. So boom. The only reason I was waiting is because I wanted, you know, to make sure that we got some people, so we're not just waiting in the lobby. It would have been the same thing, except without music. All right, let's see. Let's actually have a proper test of him. So we're going to do like a rotation. Watch anyone join but the people that were supposed to. Can you imagine? Not bad, Peter. I just want to know kind of how this killer is. It doesn't matter. Everything I find out here, if we find out he's OP, find out he's not, none of it will matter because the other streamers' voices will just be louder and things. But I'm just doing it for you guys and me, so we get an actual understanding. Let's kind of see where it's at. Oh yeah, Cav. Does Cav have the PTB? Alright, so I need to add you here. You need to give me this. Ash. You need to give me this with the numbers. There were one more, weren't there? Yeah, there has to be. It's two we need. Jazz doesn't really play this. I don't even know how good he is. PTB is still downloading. Okay, thumbs up. And then we've got this guy. Okay. Checkers online, just send him back randomly. But I need to make sure they're good. Like really good. We're taking a gamble with this guy. For sure. Don't know why you feel like maybe the Vine attack, but this killer is like hag Freddy to you. You're throwing your keyboard now. What's up, Helen? Yeah, obviously you don't look at the screen. Like, we're not doing cheat things. Don't know if you need lethal pursuit, you know. Well, he doesn't get his world thing instantly though, does it? We'll try this. I think these might be the best ones. Not sure though. But if I someone else, you can join it if it should be done by then. The video is just long, so we'll be patching the files. I mean, we've got no one right now, thumbs. Well, we got that guy, but he hasn't joined yet. Hash. I mean, you could just... You could just join. It doesn't show you. Has it not... Yeah, I might need to restart as well, actually. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Greenland 2? Greenland? What's that again? Ozzy, how you doing, man? Don't you have an add-on that removes one clock and it does another thing along with that? It's a negative though, isn't it? It's one of the negative ones where it gets rid of a clock but it hurts you. There's a lot of them with killer. Where? I can't remember what it were. Exhaustion. There it is. All survivors start with one Worldbreaker token. When Worldbreaker is activated for the first time, all survivors lose them. So they lose all the tokens. That seems a bit risky, doesn't it? I'm just online for you, we can't join. Okay, wait. It's a bit buggy, this game, isn't it? Sometimes you need to play a match before. Let's see if you can join me here. If not, I might need to reset. Yeah, I'm gonna just restart. It's DBD in it. Wait, it says cancel invite. I don't think you've accepted, by the way. Oh, you have. Okay. Alright, you should see me now. But we still need one more. Crazy, we usually always have people ready. And usually strong ones too. I guess some are on console though. Vecna came out, yeah, yesterday. Did you see the second built-in More? Yeah, apparently it's a real thing. There's two streams on YouTube, Bag. Horizontal and vertical. This one will show, like, when we're in game, you'll be able to see everything quite easily. Just at this point, there's... Yeah, there you go, see. It's DBD in it. We just need that other guy now. Boom. And then we should be good to go. And then I'm thinking more people come later, and we can maybe drop them in as well, depending on how this team does. But we need to make sure that they're good. Play on Leon. Any restrictions? Take whatever. Take whatever. There'd be no restrictions usually. We want to really see how good the killer is. Like, if they're OP, it doesn't matter what you bring, right? That's what OP means. I want to actually test him. Like, not pseudo-test him. And I'm going to be sweaty too. Like, I'm going to play him properly. Or, you know, as properly as I can. I'm new to him, so I'm not going to play him the most efficient. But I'll be trying to. That's what I'm saying. Where's Fum gone? I really don't want to put a fucking bot. I guess we can get someone who isn't like super strong, like while we wait for fun. Because he said that the thing will take a bit. Morning accepting. First impression from yesterday's games. He seems alright, but I only had one real match, didn't I? And it was difficult. It was a difficult match. You want to tunnel the bot? That's what they do. Like we played yesterday, and whoever the killer were, I can't remember, they tunneled the bot. Your download for DBD takes forever, not even your internet. It still isn't done. Do I like his design looks wise? It's alright. It was you. It wasn't on purpose. Coincidental. Because it usually will be the player. Might take you a game or two to warm up. Yeah. Same. I'm not even warm yet. Why are our normal people like not here who usually we team with? I don't get it. So unlucky. We'll have jobs in school. Yeah. But they're usually all here at this time. They were here yesterday at this time. Simple cry already. Really hope he doesn't get Krasu treatment. He's probably going to get Krasu treatment. I'm doing this for me and you guys. I'm not doing it to think it's going to have any impact, because it won't. I don't consider it to be high air battle. I don't know where I consider him yet. Enough campaign already started. Yeah. Krasu was stronger than this. Yeah. Krasu had potential to be at the same level as Ghoul, I think. I think Ghoul still was better. No one's joining yet, no. We need one. Fun's taking like forever because of the unpacking of the game or whatever. Yeah, you can join Deadly, fuck it. Yeah. And then we'll see like who joins and we'll like pick and choose to try and like strengthen or weaken. Well, never weaken, strengthen the team. If it even needs it. You can spam M2s. Pretty sure it will get a cooldown when they get money. Yeah. Go was better, but Krasu was put there before nerfs. Brazilian Vecna is going to get Krasu'd even on other forums. Yeah. How long the game's been out and people still don't understand the different types of tiles? They don't need to. A lot of survivors haven't needed to get good. That's the issue. He's really bad against sprint burst. He's 110%, yeah. That shit hurts him. It's more just gen efficiency. Gen efficiency and shift W is going to really hurt him. The aesthetics of him look so good. Yeah. What I think about the killer, I'm not sure yet. I've only gone against a good 4-man once. And this is 4-man without comms, so it gets stronger. But we don't want to do it with comms. Comms gets a bit stupid. Who's the survivors this pack? Well, I have two people I usually play with. We've got a person I've never played with, so I don't know how good he is. And we've got Dragon joining. Do I play with you, Dragon, much? I don't always look. But there's certain people I play with, and like we've had alright matches. Is this you, Dragon? You're on console. How can you join? Oh, it's Deadly. Deadly. That's what you were saying. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Warm up. So, we're not going to really get too much from it. Alright, let's see. And I'm still new to the kill as well. Finally, we can test this shit. Yeah. You usually join, we have like a 95% win rate, yeah. That's what I kind of want. I want people that we've got like a really high win rate with. Not people, because sometimes we've been with people where we literally just lost when we shouldn't have. Going against that, I'll win, then I won't learn anything. Like, I don't want to do this to like build my ego up and be like, yeah, I win all of them with Vecna. Like, I don't want that. I want to see how actual strong he is. So, I legit want people who play smart. This is like testing to see how good the killer is, not building my ego. Alright, let's see. First match. Still new to him. Probably won't be playing him perfect. Be very, very unlikely to do that. I would have downed a million times quicker than this with many other killers. Alright, let's see what the damage is. Also, you barely get that. Do you see how they went on the clock? So I barely get any of it. Someone went on the clock to take the time down. So they're already learning like what you're supposed to be doing. So that's good to see. Nice. This is deadly, right? Man. Probably has DS. No. Okay, I could tunnel you. That's gonna be easy then. Unless he kept it. dodge. I don't know where she went. The girl I need. Oh, I thought someone was on it. Oh, they were. Nice dodge. I need to get more under them with that, I think. Now I'm 110% mouse one. Good. I want her. Well, of course, she's the Death Hook. We got the other one on Death Hook, but then they shoulder the burdened him, so now he's not anymore. Would have been a draw without shoulder the burden. Possibly a 2K. Yeah, I'm not seeing this whole penis yet. Go get it. He's a penis. I'm not seeing it. Oh, penis. We'll see. I'm about to get a win. Nice. Obviously, I don't want to draw. I'd rather win. Guarantee get him. Oh, the other one has fucking. Someone look at. The other one has Unbreakable. Always the one I slug has it. Okay, I think we draw. So weird. I bet there's one Unbreakable and it's the only person I slugged. How much you want to bet? It's always like that. I might get the win. Nice. So I mean, look how close of a match that were. In all your shots is so big. If you hit 100% of your hits, you'll hit them. Yeah. It's only possible too because Robin didn't have DS. Kind of. I didn't get to tunnel them to hit. So not completely. If I tunneled them, I'd agree, but I couldn't. But that looked close to me. That looked like a close match again. No, it's not because they allow me to win. The people I'm going against are definitely not wanting me to win. Though there is one guy here, we don't know how good they are. Any restrictions? I said there's no restrictions. I'm sure you must know that. You've brought in DS and best medkit and shit. Wait. No, that's what he said earlier, innit? And he's just copied it here. Look at the last guy's build. Yeah, but this is the one that's not the strongest, right? Yeah. This is Deadly. Deadly's a more chill one out of you three, I would say. He's filling in. But true, yeah. We don't have the very strongest 4-man yet. His build isn't that bad though. It looks like, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do one more Vecna. Do we have anyone else? Jack, you should join in. Deadly, do you mind if Jack joins? We're going to be doing rotation though as well. So, alright, here we go. So this is going to give us... So they still got to 1 gen... they still did all the gens, by the way. So this is going to be even harder. Okay. So now we'll do rotation, because we've got an alright squad here. Well, we've got one person, I don't know how good he is, the Leon. We haven't played with him, so I don't actually know how good he is. But I know everyone else is quite strong. I don't know Jack. He's a random, because we needed more. It'd be nice if Cav were here as well. Cav's quite solid. Bester seems quite good too. Is Bester in this? Bester in here. Yeah, Bester's got shoulder, right? Was it Bester who had that? Can't remember. One of you had shoulder. He was quite good at using it. But yeah, appreciate you filling in, Deadly. Cav brings meme stuff. I won't say no. Don't think she does. She wouldn't bring the most meta sometimes, I would say, but she's solid, so. Upstairs is gonna be awkward. Don't want to take that. Oh, he ran back into it. Look at.
Your days are numbered.
Smart. Oh, that was a fucking well nice hit. I was about to detach. That was like right on them. Do you see how one's on the clock there? Making it so I don't have my ability for long. So these guys already are understanding what you're supposed to be doing. Even though it's still early days, they all understand it. You can see it. Missed. What are they doing? I can probably get a 2-stage here. They messed this up. They might be doing 2 gens. Or 3. There's a 2-stage. Yeah, I don't know why they messed that up. Maybe they're on 2 gens? I saw scratch marks. But I need to see what's going on over here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they are. Ooh, they could shoulder him as well. I just realised. So that's probably not in my favour. They shouldered it, yeah. That probably were in my favour. If they didn't have shoulder, that would have been alright, but they do. Quite hard this map. You can't see where they're at. We a lot of the things, so you just have to guess. Oh, is there a noise?
Your days are numbered.
It's not looking good. That play would have been good versus normal players, but we shoulder the burden play there. That hurts quite a bit. And then they've just rushed the gen while that happened. Yeah. They're going to be on this, it's never going to get done.
You are stronger than I expected.
Support! You get to kick up one hand. Thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate it. People grab.
75%. Nice! I did the mind break. I got rid of his DS because of that. That was really lucky. I didn't mean for that. But when I saw it, I was like, that's gonna ignore DS. That's big. That was like super clutch. Fucking dead ordered it. There's so many gens about to be done. They've done 6 gens. Resetting. I keep getting jacked with that. That's not you. Oh. Are you dead? Nice. You're Robin. Do it. I know they're on this. They're not on this. They're on the other one. To see how OP this character is, these matches are very, very difficult.
Cannot run.
Nice. Med the read. You could really feel it's 110%. Oh shit. Gonna get that. Shit. Oh, I messed up. It was dangerous, but I needed to. If I ran after him, he would have probably walked all the way and then he could have heal teched. Whoa, so difficult. No angle. I think he actually did have the angle, to be honest. Plus though. Should we move on into a map with him? Well, less stressful than usual. Have we witnessed his OPness yet? Nope, I don't see it. He seems strong, but I shouldn't be getting to all the gens done. Alright, let's go against him a bit and see how he feels from Survivor End. So one of you play him. I only just won, yeah. Might have aimed a bit low, was weird. I mean, it's your first try flashlight save in person. Yeah, I have horizontal and vertical, Kend. He has a very small OPness. He should be winning quite a lot at the start, by the way. Wait, what's this ability? Because we don't know what we're doing versus him. Maybe I need to use Lord's Gen defense on him. A lot of people do that. I don't use gen defense, but from what I've noticed, every single time I've gone against one of you guys, you're using full like gen defense. Maybe I should. Whoa, what was that? They res as well, yeah. Yeah, full gen defense. There goes balance. Don't know yet. As I said, I'm not going to come to like conclusions super quick like everyone. I'm going to go against him. I'm going to play as him, with and against good players. What's that? Oh, here's the thing. And then see, you know, how I feel. Who's that one? Number 4? Is that the H guy? Yeah, Leon needs to lock in right now. He's gonna snowball the team if he's not careful. Oh, we have shoulder the burdens and stuff though, so it does help. Can't tell if he's down here or not. I don't know what his terror ready sounds like. He's using his ability only on my gen, it feels like. He's hooked twice and he's used that 10% ability on both the gens I was on. Oh, they didn't shoulder him. A lot of mistakes here so far, I'm seeing. But again, new against him. Who is that Leon, though? Is he that H guy? You think so? Yeah, see, I don't know how good he is. That's why we ideally need everyone I've played with, so I know kind of how you are. Yeah. That was quick. That's a quick tunnel. Well, 3v1, let's see how we do. For the first time we've won in a 3v1. We got some really strong players here. Ah, nice hit. You're 110%. That's super easy to avoid. That's super easy to avoid. Nice. When it goes wrong, you hear it, but it doesn't need to fire it, does it? Okay, noted. I didn't know that. Yeah, the rando got tunneled out super quick. Bester would be solid if we got Bester. What the hell? God damn it. We could have won that. We had one gen left. You can replace a non-sub. Alright, get Fum in. Yeah, you got 7k. You got tunnel out like super quick. Random crash. Dodge was all peer made Vecna DC. GG's H. We're gonna get Fum in and see how he does. Wait. Is this you, Fum? Min. Did you... No, you are here. So it was just a server crash, was it? Alright, well, I guess, whatever. God damn it. We had, what is it? We had a chance there, even on the 3v1. There were one gen left. No. It was winnable. Yeah, I think so. There were one gen left. I had DS, I had Dead Hard, I had so much defense. Do you think you can dodge his attack even when he does his sound mind game? Not sure. I didn't know the sound thing is when he's activating it, and then he can attack whenever. That makes him a bit better. If I could hear it when he was going to do it before it came out, he's probably not even here. If that was the case. Like, that's super reactable. But if you can do that, and then do it whenever he wants without a Q, that's better, yeah. You saw the Shift W verse him though, right? That really hurts mouse 110%. Really, really hurts them. I wonder if we can hit people on the other floor from below. I wonder. I feel like aim to my left.
I am superior.
Can't tell. We need someone on a clock, don't we? Do we? Not sure. Super gen defense. I guess everyone does that, don't they? Oh, you went for the clock. Huh? Yeah. I'm gonna need to trade at worst. Oh, I missed one. I saved our team. Team's getting dominated. Don't know if it's a map, don't know what it is, but they're definitely getting dominated. All the gen defense. I don't think I can get back in time. These two went down next to each other. They went down right next to each other. How did they go down so quick? I saved them from that thing, but it didn't matter because they both went down instantly, right next to each other. Weird. Who's about to go down? I mean, it's not doing much to me, it's just dominating my whole team right now. Oh, nice hit. Oh, wait, it would have been a nice hit. Oh, he can aim upstairs and shit on this map. Okay, interesting. No, okay, good. Very bad start. We can come back potentially. A super bad start though. Maybe this is his best map. He can aim like down on you and stuff from above and below. Maybe. Could be. He can't aim below, but he can aim up. Ah, okay. Nice. If there was power too low, not doing the clock. efficiently. I mean, 2 people went down back to back right next to each other. That snowball was quite heavy in the start. We got snowballed really heavy too. We're basically on catch up right now. No, I don't know yet. I don't know. And I'm not going to have one bad match and then have that be what I think as well. Why are you body blocking me? Girls, what are you body blocking me? It's hitting people from downstairs, I feel like. Yeah, this might be his best map. I think this is his best map. He can hit people from... Like, the map's really small, and he can hit people upstairs anywhere. I think. Which is insane, by the way. Yeah, this... I think this is his best map. This in the game, possibly. He's got so much control on this map. True party.
You will not escape.
I feel like it's around here. Oh, they got the mind break that they got him. Oh, whoops. Nice. Damn, I could have dead ordered it. Also, you losing to a killer doesn't automatically mean that they need to be nerfed ASAP. Like, the norm shouldn't be you dominating the killer, by the way. Having hard matches doesn't insta mean that, oh my god, you need to nerf the killer, right? I think people's mindsets on DBD is really weird. Because it's basically like a survivor game, innit? And you need to make sure that survivor's having the most fun and wins the majority of the time, right? But we should have hard matches, especially when I think this is his best map in the game. It should be difficult, though. We're on his best map and we don't know how to play against him yet. He's gonna come this way. It's kind of obvious. Pretty sure he's gonna come this way. We beat him. No, you don't have resurgence. He's gonna get back into attack. You need resurgence. Otherwise, I could have healed you to full. Did you do that from below? I think it did, didn't I? Yeah, this map is insane with him. He brought a Mora so he can avoid DSs. Smart. So, full meta. Mora to avoid DSs. Still new going against him. His best map. 2 gens still left. I don't know, man. It didn't look in OP still. And this is like probably some of the strongest it can even look. This is looking like quite a high action, you know, hard match. It's not looking impossible. And people are using the best perks in my opinion. Everyone should have Resurgence. Full aura indoor map build. Honestly, if this guy didn't have loads of gen defense, he probably lost all his gens. Gen defense has pretty much served him. Damn. I wanted to go for the save, but it was waiting there. He's 110% for quite a while now, by the way. Yeah. Might as well go for the save if I can. Yeah, I don't think he can stop this save. It's too far away. 110% for rough. Nope. He might get this. My classic miss. Nice.
Your suffering is all.
Empty that sad. I know, man. I was fucking do it. Well, he's going to go. Whoever to get good defender though, everyone was weak. I don't know anyone who said Ghoul was weak. Sure. Maybe we're from different realities. Oops. That map is fucking well good for him, though. They didn't play too smart at the start, either. A lot of people got snowballed way too quick. Like, you can shift W him still. I don't know why they weren't. But again, people are new to this killer. They don't know what they're doing yet. Alright, switch. Is Vecna good? It's too hard to say. We went against full gen defense on his best map. So that's like the most extreme you're gonna see. And I don't think we played well either, personally. 2 people going down back to back right next to each other? What was that about? That should never really happen. So that's a big blunder from us. I think we found his best map, though. Those guys were stacking on a gen both injured. Yeah. Yeah. Risky. Killing is ready up. Smashed cassette deck add-on for your next Vecna game. Potentially. A lot of people seem to be using the one what gives everyone 1 stack of World Breaker. RPD might be good too. No, nowhere near as good. Midwitch is really good because it's just a square and it can just go around and hit people upstairs and downstairs. I still think that Shift W is going to hurt him there though. I think we didn't play that well. But it's a new killer. Like, we don't know what we're doing in Survivor. I'm still learning. And he will get nerfed, by the way, no matter what I say. So he's just going to get easier than what we see here. So that match there on his best map with a good killer player and all gen defense is probably a loss with a nerfed version of himself. I'm not really finding him an issue yet, if I'm honest.
Your time draws near.
But it ain't just me, it's a team. This is where it's strong when it's like this. So now the question is, do you still try and rush the gens versus it? Or do you have one person go for the clock? That's what we need to kind of work out. Here I can see no one's going for the clock and we're doing gens instead. Maybe this is the play. So that's what I'm going to do and see. We're basically testing, aren't we? Yeah, I'm going to do gens and not the clock on this one. I'm going to be looking where the gens are completed as well, so we don't get free gens. One to my far right. One to the far left, one in the middle. We want to push up that way then. There's a clock there. I'm not going to bother with it. Maybe this one, because it is on the way. There you go. We can get 2 on here. It's in a good position. He's getting a bit tunnel visioned. He needs to not just tunnel vision one survivor. He's going to lose. Issue is quite a lot of good survivors. He didn't get lucky like the other guy on Midwitch. He actually got a map where he can't just hit everyone from like standing in the center. He has to move around. Usually I wouldn't double up. We need number 3 to do something, by the way. There we go. I feel like number 3 wasn't doing anything for quite a while there. Shouldn't have doubled up. 2 separate ones wouldn't have done anything there. I think he's on that, right? Yeah. Nice. No. You're 110%, so I can kind of fuck with a lot of loops. The distance you can make on 110% is really far. They're quite weak. No! You could have got that! Nice. Also, he gets all bloodlust because he's using his ability over and over. Possibly over here, right?
Enough games.
Damn. We need 2 people healed, and then it might be a guarantee. We don't know how quick it recovers, actually, from hooks. Nah, he's got an angle. When new colour come out recently? Oh, wait, they can bait it, actually. I guess you could wait for it, though. Looks like having around. It's quite fun to go against. I do prefer when killers have some kind of like difficulty to them instead of just running over them all. But I'm an outlier. A lot of people like playing Survivor and being the power roll, don't they? So he's not OP. I don't know. Well, he don't look OP, but I don't know yet. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna have an issue versus him. I'm quite confident in that, especially if he gets nerfed. But same with Krassu, right? Krassu's trash now. All right, swap. Feel sweet, thinking high levels against someone master of power. I don't think there's a lot of pressure. I don't think it looks weak. I don't think it looks weak. I just don't see this all like them being OP yet. Like, it don't feel like I'm going against a ghoul or a blight or a nurse. It just doesn't. Or a twins even. Don't even feel like a twins pressure. You're relying on losing line of sight. Wait until you meet Vecna with aura build. Well, I weren't relying on line of sight. And if he has an aura build, he has no defense. Then we can gem rush. Remember, the game ain't a 1v1. Try and get that out of your head. The game's not a 1v1. Best actually kill it, aiming feels are really shitty. You'll get better. If you're in full aura, you have 0 chase perks and 0 Jennifer. Yeah, exactly. You just gem rush. You think it's B? Nah, I don't think it's that low. Like, he has potential to be S, I think. Especially with that that Midwitch match. That was really difficult. But I don't know whereabouts. Like, it's not giving me the same feeling of you know, a top killer. Like Nurse or Blight or Ghoul. Is it still in there, Kevin? How do you counter your difficult looping her in test height? When she vaults a pallet, you could just go back around to the pallet. She can't get you. Her vault's one of the worst in the game. I think Chucky's is the worst. Hers is second. She can't get you at a jungle gym. If you put a pallet down and she vaults over, you get to the window and she can't stop it. Oh, I got that distance, can you? Not smart going for me first. I know to waste fuckloads of time with this. Shift to be strong against every 110. That's why the strongest, like, top 110% killers usually have an ability which lets them traverse. This guy does, but it's not as good. His traversal. It's fast, but he don't get much from it. Like, let's say Spirit, for example. She traverses fast and she insta gets a hit. This guy's hit is it's not consistent. You can hear when it's going in his power. I think it's going underground. Think. Can I hear when it comes out of the ground? Not sure. Still working it out. You can go under breakable walls with his traversal. Is that good? I'm trying to think of a use. Move. Move. Want to see it coming with that? It's kind of easy to see his thing. It's very loud as well. So it's in Minecraft. Just so on vertical Perk YouTube. Apparently, if you didn't know, by the way, guys, even if he didn't get nerfed, he's still getting a nerf. Because apparently, the circle that forms underneath you is supposed to be a second slower. Apparently. Apparently, you know. So it pretty much won't hit anyone. Even without any nerfs to anything else. So you need to forget about that. That's dead. That's what I've heard. Not the circle. Oh, what is it? Polo. Wait, that was misinformation. It's when you get up. Oh, he's 1 second delayed. Okay, when he gets up. Apparently. Okay. Because it comes up too quick, I guess. We did 6 gens worth. We did 6 gens worth again. Your, where you went wrong was going after me at the very start, because I wasted way too much of your time.
You are stronger than I expected.
He's got a good hook there, though. He comes up too quick. Yeah, it definitely comes up too quick. Uh-huh. Blight. Running full map to get a free hit on you instantly. Oh, man. I've said before, when new killers come out, everyone forgets how insane some of the killers currently are. Alright, this should run out by the time I get over there. And if I've got one other person there, we should be able to get maybe a free escape? Question mark? It's someone here, though. No one's here. Yeah, that's a free escape. Why are you running this way? I think it's free. It's 110%. Don't let him hit too many of them. Actually, I don't think it matters. I saw that thing where he couldn't get past. I'm like, yeah, I'm grabbing that. He was completely body blocked. Definitely resurfing slower when near hooks. Yeah, you see that. As we get low, aiming feels really shitty. Oh wait, it keeps replaying stuff from the last game. Alright, switch, and then it's my turn after one more. Xanacamp mechanic. They have with lots of killers like alien. Yeah, I know they do. I know. I don't think it's the worst idea doing something like that. It's a bit hand-holdy, but it's not as bad as some stuff. Do you mean to misinform is read on the forums that something from the underground attack will take 1 second longer? Yeah, apparently him recovering is going to take a second longer, right? And this is what I've heard from you guys, I should say. Says he is missing the interaction cooldown when coming out the gate, so you currently can most likely instantly vault a window or something. What? Let's play with the 9 bits. Appreciate you, man. Look here, let's play with the 15 bits. Look here. Bloody showing off. They get like 20 meters of distance after the animation is over, which is crazy. Yeah, it's definitely a big slowdown. But he isn't having a nerf to that then, because that's what I heard from you guys. It's something else. Maxine with the 30 bits showing off even more. Mama. Hey-oh. Yes, I'm doing killer and then full survivor. Killer, then full survivor. Because everyone's playing the killer. We're doing like a rotation. I can't just play killer over and over. It gets super stressful, especially if you go against like good survivors. Like, it takes it out of you, man. But doing it like this is fine. What's that, Nick? Zuba, I swear. I would, but I'm on the PTB. I don't have my skin. So... Not the fastest gens. I'm seeing number 4's not really touching one. I don't think number 4's touched a gen. They did get chased at the start and then healed, so I think that was why. No, no, no. Nice. Oh, nice. No! Nice. God damn it. What's the clock for the top mean? That's where he's actually strong. When that clock's not there, he's just a mouse one. So depending on how consistently he gets the clock will dictate how strong this killer will be in his end form. I guess that's a good way of looking at it.
I am bad at everything.
Appreciate 100 bits, man. Damn. Look, what's number 4 doing? Did number 4 save me? Oh, I thought it was a guy. Okay. I thought someone else saved me. But it was number 4 who saved me. Right? It's 11. Yeah. I thought it was that Leon or something. Yeah. I get it now. Because I weren't noticing him anywhere, but he weren't on gens, so I was like, what is he doing? Usually the clock does not turn off DS. It doesn't. Nothing turns off DS other than gens and healing. You can do anything else from what I've noticed. $411. I thought it was Leon. That shouldn't have hit me. Had to find a little spot there. No, it's obviously coming back. Nice dodge. I don't really have an issue versus him. I don't... There's way, way stronger killers. But it's a team game. It's not just me. It's all depend on how your team kind of adapts to him as well, right? That's what's going to dictate the difficulty. Why are you here? Maybe she were on this gen, so that's why she came back to it. Damn, DS into last gen finish, that's rough.
Prepare yourself.
Probably gets him, but we can all get out of this gen. All this gets her. Wait, where was it? Here. Well, the guy going for that one, he shouldn't do that. He's going to give him a 2k for no reason. He's trying to maybe go for the 4, but I don't think it's worth. Yeah, look, you're going to give him a 2k for no reason. Told you. Yeah, just give him a 1. Bum, 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 bum. Huge. Yeah, if you went for that, like we could have maybe tried for the 4, but I don't think it was worth it. It was in like the main big ability. The other guy was Death Hook. I don't think it's worth. I think going for the 3 is the plan.
I don't think Vecna is very good as a chiller at all.
Really? I think he is. I think he's just overrated like usual. But I said that would happen. And I've said like a lot of content creators on DBD, their main audience is casual survivors, so they need to cater to casual survivors. Like that's their audience. If they start talking like me, they're gonna lose them, right? So I think it all dictates like your idea of something or what you're talking about. It's gonna have to kind of follow what your audience is used to, I guess, right? It is tedious though. It is tedious because without these content creators continually saying these killers are this and these killers are that, there'd be a lot more viable killers and you wouldn't just see Ghoul and Blight all the time. You'd actually see new killers continually, which would be nice. And then when you do go against the not as strong killers, you actually might lose instead of, oh, it's Pig, we're definitely going to win. Oh, it's Ghostface, we're definitely going to win. Oh, it's this, we're definitely going to win. It's Blight, oh, we might lose, right? And you'd have more killers where it's like, wow, we might lose. Oh, we might lose. Oh, we might lose. Instead of we're definitely going to win. Do you get me? All right, I'm Vecna now. I'll still do no gen defense, but if I have a really, really hard game, I'll try gen defense with him and see how it feels. I do feel like these are the best ones. Best add-ons. So the only thing you can think of is whatever you exit gate, once you're able to move again during that period, you're extremely slow. Might be where you're slower. Yeah, maybe. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. You think it's worth using a perk to try to give him haste so he's not 110%? Maybe. Maybe. Don't know. Calling him the Lich. Yeah, true. This guy isn't even called Vecna. Well, I guess technically the Lich is called the Lich as well. You hit his vines quite easily. One of your vine thing didn't even look like it hit me, Jack.
Great, another tentacle killer. Slip, 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 Blizzle.
Nice.
I will show no mercy.
Nice. Quite a bad map this for 110%.
I am superior.
Fuck. Dead zoned. Wait, number one got 2 hooks. Okay, that's huge. We needed that. 110% on these kind of maps is kind of hard. Wait. Huge. They're too hooked, yeah. I'm a bit unpredictable, Jack. They probably thought I was near the hook. Because I don't follow any rules, I could be near the hook camping, or I could be at the other side of the map. You don't really know. I'm guessing that's what it was, but I don't know. Yeah, I tells them. Yeah, because I were near the hook at one point. Then I moved away. I don't know. I'm kind of guessing why they didn't go for it. Because it won't be... They obviously know they need to go for it. This is a godlike build as well. You do need to be good with it, but it is a godlike build. It's not as easy as like a gen defense one where you just hook someone and then gen slower. But it gives you really good tools. My universal build, innit? She's good at that. She doesn't misdirect as soon as I get close. But I have noticed it, so I'm gonna try and adapt. I don't like that position. Nice. That didn't go through, does it? Yeah, it is a bit like Nurse in a way. Weaker though. Nurse gets insta hits. But yeah, I can kind of see it. Yeah. Good dodge. How slow the 110s are, man. That's a missed skill check on a heal, I think. I think they're both over there. Around here. That seems like it might be consistently viable to not get hit by it. I'm not sure though. Because I knew she was going to do it there and I still couldn't hit her. Another 2 hook. Can I down a survivor? Yeah, if they're injured and in time eventually. What I like about Oppression is when the survivor misses that, it's not... Watch this. Got it there. When the survivor misses, it's 10%, but it's not 10% of regression from kicking. I believe, anyway. So the gen's not going to get blocked as easy. So I kind of like that. Try it again. Really? You didn't do it? Bastard. 50-50. It didn't go where I wanted it. Oof. Yeah, this person's already learned like how to do it now quite consistently. I can't hit it with it. At least for now. I wonder if you can hit someone up there by doing that. It's worth using a perk to try and save him haste. No, probably not. You could mess with batteries, but probably not. That's dead odd. Try and finish her off like this. They were shot though. Thanks. Jeej. Alright, rotation again. We have one left. Did one leave? We need one more. Who left? Did Jack leave? Too many 2 stages that game. Yeah. Everyone switch. Who did we switch out? Was it a H guy? Or was it someone else? Did you already get on the game map? We've gone against Vecna on Midwitch, and it seems like that's his strongest map. For like, personally. That was the only, like, hard one. Will this killer be OP comp level, killer tier? Comp level is basically just camping around hooks. It doesn't really matter what kill they play. For the most part. Good anti-loop at the start's alright, but once they've got someone on a hook, they're usually just going to camp around it. Haven't had a chance to play PTB. How does Vecna feel for both sides? I'm liking going against him. I've got no issue at the moment. Midwitch is very difficult though. But mainly because like our team were getting snowballed like crazy. So you have a whole squad. Can you test someone bring one copy of the generous perk, one copy of proof, just to see with those 3 perks how long a generator is. We can try that after. We need one more though. Can we get one? Preferably someone good. Bam, 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 bam. No. Being good is optional right now. Yeah, maybe. Why'd Jack just disappear? Is it because he got 2 hooked? I'm liking the new killer. He looks overrated again. Just like Krasu. He looks overrated. Still downloading the moment. Oh, so you're trying to get into Prime. Enjoyed more, just quite, so far, quite close. Yeah, I agree. No, big baguette. They also overplayed Krasu while doing win streaks with no perks, no add-ons against Krasu and beating them. I don't think they have much validity, personally. You can't beat a killer with no perks, no add-ons and say that killer's OP. It's just stupid. My take. It's just stupid. How can it be OP but you beat it with no perks, no add-ons? Doesn't make any sense, dude. Ugh. I'm not going to try and get into, like, their mindset. It doesn't make any sense. It's not logical. Ba, 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 ba. Can I explain the clock thing? Basically, that's when he's strong, when the clock goes on. I'll let you know what tier Vecna is in 3, 5, 4, 3, I do. SA is pushing it. He might be, I don't know if I want to say S tier. He could be. He's definitely not overpowered, and he's definitely not better than Blight and Nurse. God, it's so tedious. I hate having to say this. Fucking DBD streamer community really is so tedious. I don't know how they can keep doing this over and over again with new killers, and people take it in like it's new information. Like, ugh. Okrasu, most powerful killer. Vecna, no, Vecna, more powerful killer, better than Blight and everyone. Blah, blah, blah. Only played them a few hours, I just know instantly. How do you know that they're so good? I beat up loads of survivors who were really bad at the game. Would you have won them with, say, Pig? Yeah, probably. 5-gen them. Yeah, probably, because they were so bad. But you're judging that with Vecna. Yeah. Right. Tedious. Alright. Let's see. We got one. Spore is here. Always like the Spore. So we have to dodge when he comes out on the upside down. Shift W doesn't seem to work. No, you have to kind of it's kind of like when you're going against a nurse and she's doing a blink. You have to kind of make them think you're going one way and then go the other. One of you were doing that and it was quite hard to hit. So I'm gonna try and do that as well. Sorry, Spore asterisk. These B2B streams really bring out some characters, don't they? Everyone's ready to stamp OP or what have you, all the streamers' opinions. I mean, is that them being characters or just like following one another like usual? Into characters supposed to be something unique? Something that stands out. People saying that the new killer is OP is one of the most generic fucking statements you can say. It's just pandering to casual survivors, in my opinion. That's my take. I'm not saying it's fact. It's just my take. So it feels like. But let's see. I'm still not seeing it, but I didn't see it with Krasu either. You said characters be nice. Yeah. Tedious, isn't it, Nick? Alright, so I just played Vecna, so we go through rotation again. So he goes into that without even hitting anyone. That's the addon he's using. Okay, interesting. Sorted on one hit. It don't look like anyone get hit though. Looking at it.
You will not escape.
Okay, we're gonna say number 2. I've been on a gen for a while. I've nearly finished a gen. I know the one we're on the clock, which makes sense, but I don't know what number 2 we're doing. She were chased at the start, but she could have detached and gone on a gen quicker. I finished a gen about maybe more than 2 times quicker than the other person. Which I don't... Yeah, I'm pretty sure they could have... And it's a really crucial gen I just did. You pull survivors into upside down when the clock's going. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Is this the upside down? Is that what it does? Randomest people from chat. People from chat, but I don't know if it's our strongest squad, sadly. Our strongest squad kind of people decided to just not turn up today. But they're alright. I can't remember Spook. I think it's Spook, right? I can't remember how good they were. I know Best is solid. Jack can be good. Cav can be solid. Like, I think our strongest combo was me, Cav, Jack, Bester, I'm pretty sure. That was our strongest. The other ones have been strong, but I feel that was our strongest. You know, we'll see when he comes out. He's probably going to get nerfed, you know, because once again, everyone saying killer OP, what a surprise. And then we'll see, you know, when we go against him in public with, you know, our like really strong squad, we'll probably shit on him, let's face it. Like, we beat Ghouls and Blights, and Ghoul and Blight and Nurse, and Ghoul and Blight and Nurse, they're insane. Like, they're insanely strong. So, even this version, I don't think we're going to have an issue. A weaker version of this, I doubt it. That unblocks all the info the survivors get. No aura, no ally. Yeah, that would be cool. That'd be too hard for them though, wouldn't it? Yeah, there you go, Wolf. Yeah, I've heard kind of like stuff like that as well. Wait, were you on the same gen as me? Yikes. That's not good. No one's going for the save either. What are you doing if you're not going for a save or on a gen? Nice. I don't get it, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Might as well heal with this too, yeah. Two people healing is like insanely quick. Who's he going for? Number 4? He is going for number 4, so he's trying to tunnel her out. Okay. He's more Mora so he could tunnel her out. She should have gone into a locker. She should have known. Hindsight though, you know. I was just gonna camp her. I need to push another gen. Oh, I know where one is. I bet it's in there, isn't it? I'll just wait here. This shouldn't... Will this last all 20 seconds? It will, won't it? Because you let go.
I am inevitable.
Why should I go? She wanted healing, I guess. There's the other gen too. Bum, bum, bum. Go to bed is too much. I don't like that someone double teamed the general, man. That would have slowed us down. So one person went touching gem for quite a while at the start as well. That would have slowed down this point. He needed to trade if he were going to go for the save. Maybe he pushed him or the save. He knows about this gen. The fuck? It's weird. I need to trade. Why you here? Bum 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 bum. He's gonna snowball you, dude. Yeah, let's hit a strong team. Could have just finished that gen. I've got 2 minutes on hook. Otherwise, our viewers, yeah. Ideally, I want like a super just smart, strong team so we can see how good the killer is, but that's what it is. I'm not happy with a lot of what I saw on the UI in this match. It's for free. He gums, mate. Game sense. Don't he comes.
I will reshape the world.
Crazy that he went to that gen that are on though. The exact gen he needed.
In DBD, a tunnel make you yes. You dig long time with one survivor.
Why still down there?
No. Nah.
Why are you still down here? It's like such a shit spot for me to run into. DBD, tunnel make you yes, you dig a long time, one survivor, it's very romantic, no da. Appreciate, man. That's frustrating. Yeah, I know what you do, as I know. Nice hit. This are free as fuck. Whatever. Try and get hatch or something. Too much healing as well, too much solo healing, takes ages. The read on the gen I was on was big, yeah. No aura. Why is it 2 bucks? Oh, you're super new, aren't you, Spooker? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't think I can test this with like 4 really sweaty survivors.
Thanks for the escort.
Ah, we got Best. Can Best take over, Spooker? Appreciate you filling the spot. A lot of spookers in chat. I just want to test first, like, really strong survivor so I actually can see how good he is. Because you can lose to any killer with not the whole team playing efficient. It's a team game. Like, you need everyone on point. You can join. All right, we'll go against you again, Patron. We'll give you a proper match because it was so stupid.
So pipe, you get skill mods and lickage. Thank you. I've got his mushroom tear.
That was just stupid. The pickle. Thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate you. Let you rotate. I'd rather go against you with a proper team. Like, Spook had 100 hours, man. Do you not want a proper match? Vecna tested hype. Yeah, Patron's supposed to be playing killer because he went against like someone with 100 hours. Let's say I'm new, been playing for around 4 years with PS, which is why you have so little hours. You played with 2 perks as well. Spooker, you played with 2 perks. You can try again. Yeah, I want to see how Patron did because he had a Midwitch on the first one, and then he had one where someone has 2 perks. I want to go against Patron because he seems to be the better Vecna player, and I want to see what it's like when it's actually a strong team. That's why. You won, but it's really stressful playing killer. I know it is, but I really want to know how we do versus you. That's the issue. It's up to you, man. It was a good read on the gen I was at. That was actually really clutch. You're dominating this new killer. When it's a strong team, it's looking like no issue, but I want to test with this one, but... Oh, he's gone now. Is again the control work here, DBD as well, assign feature, which assign 2 perks while you're doing that. Ah, okay. Just I want to test like strong people against them. Because like in my head, I had like an idea of like a team to try, because we do really good in live lobbies, and then it'll give me a good baseline, you see. But if I keep switching players who might struggle in just normal lobbies, how can I see how good Vecna is? Do you get what I mean? Like I wanna get a good baseline so I can understand. Giving you a hard time. Yeah, I just really want to know how good he is. I haven't seen it yet, and the matches we've lost versus him, it's because stupidity. Let's see how this one is. I know Best is quite strong. He does good plays. But then we'll switch, don't worry. You'd add oversalt to the rice like crazy. Didn't you say you're opening a cafe or something? You shouldn't be saying that everywhere. Unless I guess you're not the cooks. He's got a really good Vecna map again, where he can do up and down. He's getting really lucky with that. Let's just see anyway, fuck it. I think these are Vecna's best maps.
I am inevitable.
It's like the game don't want to give me like a clear baseline. I'll eventually get it. I'm just trying to brute force it, I guess. I can hear a gen's on over here.
You will not escape.
Like down there. That's nice. I see 3 people on gens there. That's what I want to see. Issue is though, we're on game map, so it's going to be a bit weird. It's definitely going to be harder than normal. Just like Midwitch. Pretty sure this and Midwitch are going to be his best maps. Yeah, I don't know why they listen to that music. I'm assuming it's something to do with the film or the series. Use salt instead of sugar. Yeah, when one grabs my interest, Daniel, for sure. The music keeps the vet out of your mind. One dog. Doing the music for the clock, that actually, why is it a grandfather clock actually that you go to for the music? But anyway, doing that music, it does give him a bit of the 4v1. Nice. Maybe this mapping as good as Midwitch? I still think it will be. But maybe Midwitch is his very best. It is the smallest map and it can just aim upstairs. Basically making it 2 times smaller.
Not escape.
There he is.
Hi, True3. I have 2 questions. Getting bang for my buck. Do you think if they allowed killers to insta-hook like in 2.8, it would solve a few problems? Also, were you playing Carnival Hunt during the current early access tests?
How is our Carnival Hunt right now? Is it still 5 bunnies and loads of ways to get up? Because Carnival Hunt became a mess at top level. Some of the other changes. Yep, it's still a bullshit one. Nice.
Reshape the world.
Oh wait, maybe it didn't hit me through the... Did it hit me through the roof? Or did it hit me through the walls? Got him in through the walls. I had a feeling that's what they were aiming for as well. If my gen's the one that's getting attacked so much, why is the other one not getting done before mine? Because mine's got hit by 2 pain reses and 2 dead man switches, and it's still the closest to being done for some reason. Trying to work that out right now. I got that one. We could finish this one with her. I think it's got him. It's a special gen, you see. Yeah, my gen was the one we're getting hit all the time. He got hit by 2 pain reses and 2 dead man switches, but I still finished it first. Maybe the other gen was like close to him or something. I'm sure. This is a better baseline though. Like overall, when looking at the UI, it's looking better. And this once again is one of Vecna's best maps, I'm pretty sure. Which one's getting really lucky with that? Can't get that. Okay, it's got a gen here, got a gen there. Are we 3-gen or something? Is that why? I'm gonna have to trade. It's whatever. I left it open. But it's not the worst thing. It's got to be a pain res. He's getting really lucky with the map too. Insane dodges. I'm not finding an issue with him. Like, he got me down because I traded. Took a long time to get on that gem for no reason. Was it because they were blocked? Shouldn't have been blocked. Why are they not just doing the gen? I don't think that's the play, because there's no exit gate open. And now I don't have the S. I don't get these plays, dude. I guess you got me before second stage, but I don't have anywhere to run. If I do this, the other one could get you, though. So if he pushes here, then he gets you. I think we could get 2 out if we play this smart. So he's going to push to me, because I have nowhere to run. There you go. What a surprise. Please say she were opening the other thing. Oh my god, the healing. There's no gate open. DS ain't working because they got me right at the end. What are you doing? What are you doing? Is he there? Okay, if he's there, just wait. Fuck it. Maybe even just leave, get a draw. You're not gonna be able to do it by yourself. Maybe open that behind him so he has to push over there. Like, there's a lot of things you could do. Like, if I was her, I would have ran over there and pushed him down to the gate, right? Force him. He has to get away if you go for the gate. You might have taken... Oh, no. It's fine, just leave. Just leave. Give him a draw. Alright, so I would say, again, I don't think we're playing too efficient and smart, but again, it is a new killer. I would say that will be like one of his better maps, the game, Midwitch. Like maps where they're smallish and he can hit people upstairs when he's downstairs, etc. Try again. Went off shown last time. Wait, that might be the other one. And we still got a draw, so it's only going to get stronger than that. Is this what I usually play with? These aren't bad, they're just some questionable decisions, but again, you know, it's a new killer and stuff. Alright, switch. I just know that Patron plays alright with Vecna, so I want to see if we play smart as well, what the actual outcome is. I think we should have got 3 out, by the way. Yeah, you can play Survivor now. A lot of exposed legs. He got very lucky with the maps. I'm not gonna lie. Should have waited for you. What you should have done, in my opinion, what I would have done, maybe it wouldn't have worked, maybe it would have, is I would have gone around to the gate, forced him to come after me at the gate. If he didn't, it was 99'd, then gone for the save. Then just ran out. That's what I would have done. So, maybe it wouldn't have worked, I don't know, but that's what I would have done. Just staying in that spot where nowhere to run, once again, which were the first reason why I got downed, because there were nowhere to run. It just would have been the same outcome. There were nowhere to run. Guys should be using shoulder instead of windows. Shoulder would kill you. Yeah, I don't know why no one was using shoulder. I thought Bester were the shoulder guy, but maybe he wasn't. Maybe it was someone else. Don't know. Still got 2 out though. With us not playing as good as we will, the more we go against this killer. Oh, you're the shoulder guy, Patron. Oh, I thought it was Bester for some reason. Okay, got you. Yeah, one person with shoulder is quite good.
Nice to see the cavalry's here.
But yeah, I'm being more kind of like strict because I said that, you know, I'm not going to be that way as much on live. Purely because I want to know how good this killer is. Like, I want to have a good understanding of how good this killer is. And if we're making loads of mistakes, we can make any killer look good, right? So I want to actually know like how good he is. So I want to make sure that we're actually playing like super good. When we play live, it's not as, I don't get to care as much. Still do a bit though. But not as. Like right now I'm being like the strictest version of myself. Purely because I want to know how good he is.
Your time draws near.
Good zone him. No! Nice. Okay, falling there were a bit obvious. But I wasn't sure.
Only delay the inevitable.
Pressive in chairs. No, this way worse. Blight's way worse. Ghoul's way worse as well, I think. And also I'm very new to going against him, so I'm kind of like working out. Nice. Working out what to do versus him. Nice. He knows I have DS, so it's only going to do it for pressure. What's your Vecna, OP or overrated? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. These people who are making their minds up so quickly, I don't know how they... Well, actually, it's a lot of bullshit. You can't make him out of that quickly.
You will not escape.
Knew exactly where I ran and timed the DS perfectly almost. Interesting. Oh yeah, hesitation, won't it? Nice. Now we know it's going to keep coming back to hook over and over. We shouldn't try and get healed there. Until it stops doing that, obviously. Double shoulder. Yeah, definitely. Crazy timing on the DS though. He did it perfect. I think it's below. We had that gen, and then you ran away. Fuck. How'd you see me? I'm saying these guys are solid because when we play live, we win like 99%. That's why. It isn't the complete team, I don't think, but it's close.
I am inevitable.
Dude. Felt like you fucking magnetized to me. Anything I'd change on him?
You are stronger than I expected.
Oh damn! I've got two shoulders. Gonna be a bad idea. Going for me. Nice. You don't have his power anymore. Honestly, without the shoulders, I think I was kind of fucked on this one. He was like a magnet to me. Like, he found me everywhere. So these guys saved my ass with shoulder. I literally could not stay away from him. I don't know how he kept finding me so easy. Let's see what perks he has. Maybe if he has, I don't know. Maybe some kind of... Was I the obsession? Honestly, if you weren't a viewer, and you know, I obviously believe you wouldn't look at screen and shit, I would think that person was looking at screen. Like, if it was like live servers. I would legit think that was screen watching. Obviously, you wouldn't do that, right? Let's see what your perks are.
Your time draws near.
You haven't opened the gate, so this isn't safe. Nah, you're probably okay. Probably okay. What's he gonna do with that? Get an injured. Wait, can she make that though? You were really far away, I said. Yeah, just way massive, way big sword now. Good body block, very nice. I thought I just played Hook a lot, so it was easy to try. No, I wasn't just Hook. Like, I went to a different Jenny straight there as well. And then he tried to do that at a window that he didn't know I was at, and it would have hit me if I actually did vault that window. But maybe there's see, like, it could be nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide ammo here, see what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, aura stuff is scary. GG's, man. As I said, I don't believe you were. It's just if it was live, I would have been like... It was probably the auras. Alright, switch. Aura might be come for this kill like nurse. I think Aura's really, really good. Show day would have been GG. I mean, it would have been GG for me, yes. But that does, the game's a 4v1, remember. So if you're just going for one person back to back to back to back, it doesn't mean you're going to be guaranteed the win. It just means you're going to kill that one person. People are comparing it to Nurse, which is insanity. That is insanity, yeah. Nothing like Nurse. Nurse shits on him. They did that with Krasu, though. Better than Nurse. It's the meme, innit? And we're not playing comp. We're actually showing the strength of Survivor. No made-up rules. True. True. Comp, they nerf Survivor very heavily, don't they? Krasu was deaf as oppressive as Nurse. No. 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 You can beat Krasu at a strongest with no perks, no add-ons. No, not as oppressive as Nurse. Definitely not. I will definitely disagree with you on that. Can you explain to me how no perks, no add-ons can beat Krasu if she had no counterplay? I would love to hear that one. Isn't Puffalob just like a super biased Survivor main, though? The only experience I've had with them is, was it them? It was, I think it was them. Is when they got offended because I said when I see a lot of Survivor content, it looks like Smurfs. He's an orbiter. Ideally, you want to be listening to people who there's no motive for what they're saying, right? So you want to kind of make your mind up on... One sec. It's up to you, you know, you need to judge who you're listening to, I guess. So the best way I can say it. Not everyone is being genuine, I don't think, in the DBD sphere. No, they don't care for yeah, I know how to do that now. Nice. Better than Nurse, yeah. Definitely reminds me of a Nurse chase for sure. Where she gets looped around a pallet. As I said, to us, the better than Nurse thing is a meme at this point. That's really easy to avoid, by the way. No, definitely not better than that. No. I mean, to me, when I hear that, I just... I see like, you know, one of them kind of like images where like the brain's missing and stuff. And then they're just saying it. That's kind of what I see. No killer better than Nurse. You know what I mean? I don't know what they're fucking called, but that's what I picture. One thing, and I've said this before, today I said it today. One thing what surprises me with this is how people fall for it every time. They fell for it with Krasu, and now they're falling it for this killer. And then they'll fall for it with the next killer, and then they'll fall for the next killer, and then they'll fall for the next killer. Like, they have to understand, there's quite a lot of people in this game who aren't actually that good at games, and they want to keep their power role, i.e. Survivor, as intact as possible, so they can dominate as Survivor. So they have like a really big motive to make sure that killers are not oppressive. I don't have that motive. I like going against strong killers. My content isn't trying to find baby killers to bully them. My content is trying to get you good at the game. So there's different motives in there. That's it. Just got to release though. Yeah, she was. She was good. She weren't the best. Ghoul shit on her. Ghoul's still way better than her. I mean, obviously. Ghoul's better than Krasu, guys. Like, believe what you want, you know? It's your brain, your perspective. But try and look at it objectively, what Ghoul can do and what Krasu can do. Ghoul does everything better than Krasu. Everything. Try not to fall for the, you know, the new OP killer narrative. Ironically, I would probably say Krasu was stronger than Vecna feels right now. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to like think back to how it were. But I'm pretty sure when she was first in PTB, she was stronger than Vecna. By a lot. But I'd have to look back because I can't remember. But it definitely felt that way. But yeah, make your mind up. Just understand, DBD search for the truth. It's not for everyone, right? People will push narrative more than the truth, dependent if that's what they want. Like, not everyone is searching for what is the truth. Who is the strongest? Who is the weakest? Then not everyone's actually searching for that. Damn. That's so obvious. You never know, you never know. Damn, I need to run out. Damn it, I do that all the time. I'm trying to run along the line. People can't handle the truth. It's not really about that. Like, people think all content creators, especially like DBD content creators, are genuine. And they're just not. Like, some people want something to just stay super strong. I think there's a lot of people, a lot more than you realize, a lot of people who, they want Survivor to be the power role. And there's a lot of people who have communities which are vastly built around casual Survivor ideology. When that's what your community is, you can't say certain things or you're going to lose your community. Like, it's not as simple as people think. They think people are just seeing it and they're saying what they see, but it won't always be that. There's different reasonings. If you have a whole community, like say you're a flat earther, right? And someone's disproved flat earth, like beyond a shadow of a doubt. Are you going to say yes to that and lose all your audience? Like, you're a big flat earther, you're making a good living being a flat earther. Or are you going to double down and try and find reasons why it's wrong? Like, people need to understand, like, it isn't just people actually saying honest takes. But people don't get it. That's why every new killer is going to be better than Nurse. Anyway, rotate. We'll discuss Vecna's gameplay and not going through this shit again. We have to go through this shit every single time because everyone's saying that Vecna is better than Nurse. Krasu is better than Nurse. It's the same shit. It's not me doing it. It's me responding to it. I'm trying to genuinely find out how strong he is. But I have all this fucking noise where they're like, brr, 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 brr. Like, fuck's sake, man. Ignore it. How can I ignore it? They're going to get nerfed. It's going to be reality, man. They're going to get nerfed in live. Like, it's going to happen. Don't reply to the messages. It's not replying to messages, Scrimt. It's responding to the fucking new creation of another narrative in DBD to try and push, like, killers down, I guess. So there's no one, like, actually oppressive. I mean, we still have Blight and Ghoul, but they like dumb oppressive. They like dumb design. This guy's kind of interesting, right? The killer probably should get some someone so a balanced killer is mid-B tier. Balanced killer is mid-B tier? I've got such a different perspective, man. You think he's mid-B? I don't think it's mid-B. I think he could be around S, maybe. I still feel like I need to go against him a lot more. I feel also I need to, I still need to kind of, we probably need to go against him in live as well, like quite a lot. Because we're not going to get an idea of like where he really is in just 2 days, are we? And we're going against the same kind of people as well, even though you guys are solid. There's different strategies that someone else might have thought of, etc. So to get like a really good understanding, we need to go to live. And we need to get like some really good players. Like, yeah, it'd take a while, I feel. But at the moment, I'm thinking he's quite fun to go against. He's not feeling like an insane killer. Like Damn, nice. I was being obvious with that. What? That didn't hit.
You have little time left.
Latency let that hit. Good ball. Nice. Nice. Never say but. It's latency. That second one didn't hit me, I was latency.
Thank you. He's wishing again. Emo tiers mean nothing. A killer can be S tier and be weak because it's just about relative strength compared to other killers.
Well, no, relative strength compared to the survivor, no. Because someone in chat said killers should be B tier, right? That's like, if they're B tier, then they're balanced. But they're not understanding relative to what? Relative to survivors? Yeah, I don't know about that one, because survivors are S tier. So to be balanced towards survivor, you need to be S tier, you see. So I have the SS. Just say S tier. Two people going for the save, or is one going for Jen? What are you doing over there? This guy. What are you doing? That's not gonna hit me ever. I know what to do versus it now. That were a bit like a nurse juke. I don't think I'm gonna have an issue with this killer. I'm just saying. I've gone against him enough now to know that I'm only going to get better versus him. I'm not going to have an issue versus him, but I don't have an issue versus Nurse, so, you know, it is what it is. And Nurse is like one of the best. Well, Nurse is the best. Did you know if you combine Object Perk and 11 to do Perk, you get a permanent 50-second aura read on killer every 2 minutes for the whole team? Wow. I don't think you need it though. I think with Game Sense, you have a bit of an idea of where the killers are. You're not gonna get me with that. You're not gonna get me with it. I know what to do. I've learned it. I know the counter to it now. You're 100,000,000% you're not going to ever hit me with that. Actually, you'll only hit me with it because of latency. That's it. It's really easy. When it comes towards you, you run towards it. When it comes back to you, you run towards it. When it comes back to you, you run towards it. Eventually it goes out, you're too far away. Every time. We all fail. Quite a while, Luke. Not with shorts though. Not with shorts. Remember to subscribe to YouTube though, if you're liking. Misdirect. Sad that she went down so close to me though. Hopefully she's on a gen. There's a reason why she's there. You're being predictable with that. You need to mix it up. Misdirect. Wait, you're going faster. I mean, he knows I have dead hard. You were going faster there. What was that? Are you using batteries? Or was that... It couldn't have been bloodlust. I have 50,000 hours, so your opinion is not a good representation of the average skill level. Why am I trying to be a representation of average skill level? On what game do you design the balance around average skill level? You are correct. I am not a good representation of average skill level. Why would you balance around that? That just destroys it when everyone's good at the game, no? Actually, that's kind of what they're doing. Every game? Every game balances around average players. Would any game be able to be competitive that way? They definitely throw average players a bone here and there. But you're saying they balance the whole game around average players? Won't that destroy like 99.9% of all competitive games?
Superior.
Like fighters, for example. If a fighter was balanced on average players, a lot of average players can't deal with zoning. So they'd have to like get rid of zoning, for example. Oh shit. I didn't realize everyone left. I knew you were gonna hold it, because you know I have dead hard, cheeky fucker. Why do you wait? Because he knows I have dead hard. Just wait it out, right? Just wait it out. Games won't sell if things were broken for casual players. Isn't everything broken for casual players? I'm pretty sure everything's broken for casual players, isn't it? That's why they're casual. No. So what competitive game or PvP game can casual players play and do well in? Because it feels like it's almost like an oxymoron kind of thing. No! Have a good one, man. We need one more. Street Fighter, Overwatch, Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Wait. Are you saying that casual players can do well in that? Yeah, you could join again, Spooker. It won't... yeah. Make sure you got like a proper build, because that first match was... yeah. We didn't... We should have won. You agree with Street Fighter 6? Casual players can do well at Street Fighter 6? What? Mortal Kombat has some really easy characters that have mad combos, spamming, same button. You try him 10 out of 10 in Street Fighter, but in Mortal Kombat it's 6 out of 7. My turn as killer, is it? 1 second. You're a casual Street Fighter 6 player and you're in Grandmasters. You get to play maybe 3 to 4 hours a week. You're casual. I don't know, man. We talk about kind of perspectives and stuff here. Yeah, it's me playing killer now, apparently, right? Like, my perspective of someone casual is probably a lot lower than maybe some others, and then some people's perspective of, like, top level will be lower or higher than others. It's kind of perspective, innit? The way I see casuals, a casual isn't Grandmaster. Casual is like gold, something like that, who are playing at a very, very low level. But yeah, I guess it's perspective at that point, right? My definition of casual will be different. We're in the era of modern controls, so removal of legacy skill and lowered execution barriers. Yeah, but I agree. They're trying to make it more accessible. Yes. But the execution is still very high in comparison, especially for casual players, no? I'm confusing casual with average. Into the same? I don't think they can be casual good players, can they? Yeah. Casual gamer plays video games as for fun and relaxation, viewing gaming as relaxed pastime rather than a competitive pursuit. So how would someone who is not competitive get really good at Street Fighter? You need to learn like the frames and stuff. That seems really competitive. But I do think it is probably a definition thing that's going on.
Your time draws near.
Good morning. True. Did you do my Myers-Briggs request?
Oh, your Myers build request? No, I haven't. We're on a PTB, man. I can add it. But we're on a PTB. This isn't a normal stream. We're checking Vecna. Tomorrow will be normal.
Very clever.
So I can add to that. I didn't see that though. No, my bad. It's because I weren't looking for build requests, I guess. So I went looking to look for it. I think to look for it. God damn it. Vecna, but with different skills. I don't really see Vecna from him. I just quite like him. Nice dodge. Possibly DS. That seems OP was a huge AoE. It's not. I can dodge it every time. So... Oh, they're already on the clock, all the shit. That's quick. was going to say, so I'll go to the clock and try and get them off, but they already did it. Here. Oh, nice misdirect. No scratch marks at all. How often can you get hits with underground attack and they always outrun it? His underground attack only works when this is happening. Other than that, don't we're at 1 gen. Other than that, he doesn't even injure with it. So he has really kind of slow startup. As I said, the game isn't 1v1. I have to keep saying this because I genuinely believe, even when I say it, people still don't hear what I'm saying. The game isn't 1v1. So you don't base how good an auto killer is just based on the chase. Like, there's way more going on. As you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 hooks, and they're at the last gen. That's kind of important. They're on their last gen already. I think she has DS as well, so I can't touch her. So once again, the game is not a 1v1. I saw, like, I had a little look around. I shouldn't do this, but I do. I can't help it. But I saw some people streaming, playing Vecna, saying, ha ha ha, Vecna's so stupid, he's so overpowered. And I was just watching the UI, and the gens tick, tick, tick. And they didn't kill everyone while saying the killer's like super overpowered. With all the gens done. So all the gens were done. There were, I think, 3 people alive or something. And all 3 could have just escaped, but they were fucking around, so they didn't. How can you say somebody's overpowered when the game isn't just the chase, it's them doing gens, and you've got to a point where you've lost? Like, how do you do that with your chat eating it up? Can anyone tell me?
Yourself.
Because it's very common in the DBD sphere where you'll have someone saying to the chat, this is really, really overpowered. Nice. While at the same time losing while using it. Usually from survivor to killer is what I've noticed. I don't know how it works. Like, obviously it's not overpowered if you're losing to it, or it's not overpowered if you're using it and not winning, right? That's not what overpowered means. Can't even have time to pick him up. Look how close these matches are. Nice. And look how close these matches are. What is overpowered about this? Good dodge. But that's the issue. I'll play, and we'll have close matches, and you'll clearly see it's not overpowered. Nice. I got it with a thing. It's actually really close. So what I think is happening, right, is I think when people watch streamers, they don't look completely what's going on in the gameplay. It's more about what the streamer's saying, right? So if I'm doing this... Well, actually, I'd have to lose and then do it. Wait, let's see what the outcome is.
You only delay the inevitable.
Nice. Wait, one person TC'd. That might help. Is this silly? He isn't.
Days are numbered.
Because of the DC, I tunnel visioned. I didn't play with strategy because we're gonna win, so might as well. You just kicked you. Yeah, I was unlucky. I think people are kind of manipulated with words a bit too much in the DBD sphere. Or influenced by words too much in the DBD sphere. So, they can watch someone losing, right? But if I'm saying, guys, look at this! Look at this! Look, look, look! Hey, look, I just did it really easy, look, guys, look! Hey, look! That's so stupid, look how easy I can injure them! If they do that, it makes the whole chat kind of go with it, even though what's happening in the match is them losing. Do you get me? So I think that kind of goes on. Parasocially overriding logic, possibly, because I've seen it, right, where they're actually losing the game because the games are 4v1, but they're somehow getting the chat to believe that they're winning. It's interesting. More, eh? They do this with every new killer. Yeah, like... So you've got the aspect of a lot of survivors in the PTB are very, very bad. So you're going to win. If you play live PTB, you're pretty much not going to lose. You could play no perks, no add-ons, Skull Merchant, go for 12 hooks, you'll win every game. So you have that, obviously. But when you actually do go against good survivors and you're losing, saying, look how quick I'm hitting them with this thing that has no counterplay. People just eat it up. But the thing is, if this thing had no counterplay, you pretty much can't do anything about it, etc., etc. How would any survivor be able to get any gens or do any kind of chase at all if it was actually real? Because they do, don't they? Like, it's not like you see a survivor and now they're down. So there's obviously something going on. And that's looking at the 1v1 again, which you shouldn't. Because you can literally design a killer with no counterplay and you still can beat them because of the 4v1 aspect of the game. Do you feel able to scrap PTPs? Yeah, you know what, Jazzy? Maybe. Maybe. Or we just need like new, like big influences in the DBD community. I don't think that'll ever happen though, because I've said this before, there's a catch-22 in DBD. To get to a point of influence on DBD where you get the majority listening to you, the way you get there is pandering to casual survivors. If you pander to casual survivors, you can't say what you want to say anymore because then you lose casual survivors. Do you get me? So it's like a catch-22. You can't get to that point without getting an audience of this type, but then now you've got to that point, you can't say anything. What's the point? So it's a catch-22, man. Alright, someone switch over. What do you think the best balanced killers are in this game? Don't know. It's a weird one because the survivors are so imbalanced. You need some like crazy shit to match it to compete. So ironically, like imbalanced bad design killers are the closest to balance, which isn't ideal. If the killer positions the circular's ability so the survivors in the middle, there's no counterplay, you just get hit. Now, how reliably can a killer hit these up in the air? Maybe you can see in the future. Yeah, but you can say that anything die. If Death Slinger doesn't miss his shot, you get hit 100% of the time. If Huntress doesn't miss a shot, you get hit 100% of the time. If Pyramid does it, if Unknown does it, etc., etc., etc. Like you, of course, if the player does exactly what you're supposed to do with the ability, you hit them. On a shooter, if you're hitting everyone in headshots, you're going to do very well at that shooter. Like, this is just common sense. That doesn't mean they don't have counterplay. Dude, I feel like I'm fucking... I remember this conversation with fucking Spirit like ages ago. It doesn't move on, does it? It's always the same kind of like talking points. You debunk the talking points, and then a month later, or a new killer or whatever, they bring up the same talking points, and you're like, debunk them, and then they bring them up again, even though they've been debunked 100 times. Like, it's such a weird talking point, don't you think? Like, there's no counterplay if they hit you. Because that's what it boils down to. There's no counterplay if they hit you. You see? They would go a long way for new players if they remove per tiers. The game is so complex now. Yeah, they shouldn't have perk tiers, I agree. That's a different, whole different conversation, though. Whoops. Read it Twitch only, so I probably should just watch, I'm gonna lie. I do read everywhere, it depends how quick the chat's moving. It grabs me, like it moves, and then my eyes like look towards it. So 2 and 3 aren't on gens there. This makes me wonder, were they looking for it? Or were they pushing away from the killer? Maybe pushed into them, that could have been it. I feel like this is Patron and this is the first time where he's actually not on a Vecna favored map, so this is going to be interesting. Not gonna lie. Oh, this isn't you. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, he has the same build as you at the start. Not gonna lie. A part of this terror radius sounds like my phone going off. Or a phone going off. Do you hear that? I keep thinking like my phone's doing something. That's all I got in, man.
Only delay the inevitable.
No, it will! Ah, fucked up. It shouldn't hit, man. I fucked up. That weren't latency either, that was just complete fuck up. What is that? Nice. God damn it. Jinxed. I mean, human error, you know, it'll hit you, but... Yeah, I mean, you get it right. Like, you can make it where it physically will not hit you. It's because I walked into the door. I lost distance. Yeah, I hit the door for him. And I did hesitate a bit as well because I weren't sure if you were actually doing it. But I'm new against the killer. Like, I understand like there's going to be things that I'm doing incorrectly against this killer. That's the beauty of it, right? That's one thing I hate about DBD community as well. Instead of like embracing something new to learn against, to get better verse, to adapt to, like the challenge and the understanding, they just say, no, it needs nerfing. Just needs nerfing. Like, embrace the challenge. Embrace the, you know, learning something different. You know what I mean? That this is interesting, mate, like trying to hit this one here, man. You want it, mate? Oh, that's a free blind as well. Holy shit, you get a free blind off that. Because it's locked in place. Very interesting. So not only does that not hit you, you get a free blind every time.
You cannot run.
Almost. Cheeky little blind. cheeky little blind. The skill adds to so OP. Yeah, but again, like if this were like some content creator who loves just pushing that shit, right? They're doing this, right? But when he is chasing someone, he'll be saying to people like, look how easy this is. Oh, look how fast I'm going. Look how powerful this is. Wow, this is so crazy. And everyone just ignores what's actually happening in the match. Because so many people see this game as a 1v1. Nope. Free blind, right? Okay, it's not free. He can look away. But if he looks towards you, it's a free blind. Because he's stuck in animation. I'm so scared of this killer, man. He's so powerful. I might need to trade, though, and I really don't want to. Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't trade. Number 2 should. Jumping hooked. There you go. That's the game sense I'm looking for. Good lad. About getting tattooed. Matthew! No, I haven't. Maybe at one time. No, you just say random shit. It's all good, it's just kind of funny. Who's showing a demo going on Vecna? Vecna's showing the demo. Demo's shit. Demo's shit. Like, if you say some weak killers and say, oh, they're stronger than him, I'm probably going to say Vecna's stronger. When you start talking about, like, S tiers and stuff, no. Are we free-gened? Why can't we do one gen? We have to be free-gen, right? Did we free-gen ourselves? Right, I should go here so I can't see it. Who's the strongest Vecna or Vecna? True. Nope. You're blind. They're stuck in animation, can't move. I don't know. I don't know, man. He seems like an alright killer. Seems like we'd have good games versus him. But he's going to get weaker and he's going to be a pushover, so... yeah. Is what it is. Ah, he has Grim. Not Grim, sorry. Woo! That would have been good of him. Far away. No! Nice. I pushed him away, but now we are free gens. Oh wait, he didn't do it. Okay, I see. I thought about having a tattoo here and there. I just don't know what I'd have. I don't know what I'd have. Face tattoo. No, I don't have any DS now when he knows. Huh? Oh, I'm not in the thing. He tried a body block. I didn't hit. No, I thought we did the animation. God damn it. Nice. Fine as you are. Yeah, I never really... Like, if I was going to get a tattoo, it'd have to be in my mind of something that I wanted. Not, I want a tattoo, now what do I get? Do you get me? Wait, did everyone get out? I didn't do as good on that one. I was kind of, not really paying attention. Possible for a Dead by Daylight tattoo? Yeah, no. No chance. GG's. Alright, someone else switch. One person left. Do I reckon people get DBD tattoos? I know they do. I've seen it. Just randomly around the web. Unless they're lying. Well, I don't think they are. Tomorrow will I do 2v8 testing? Probably not. Get a tattoo that says Jeej. Who left? Yeah, I wouldn't get a DBD tattoo. Or did you leave, Bester? Well, you didn't leave. You got kicked or whatever. You left, someone else can hop in. Who, though? Who? Who can jump in? It's PTB, so anyone on console can't play. Patron, is he not in? Oh yeah, Patron is in. But he might not be here now. Or not available. Calvin Tier either. Yeah. Jack left after he got too hooked. I don't know if it was a coincidence or if it was because of it. I think it was a coincidence. He was a bit annoyed, yeah. Yeah, you can come back in, Patron. Oh, Janessa. Janessa's someone Janessa, you're solid. Yeah, you're solid. Yeah, this'll be interesting. I think Janessa is part of our stronger squad. Janessa saved you, yeah. Would I ever get a Swift OP tattoo? Nope. Because it ain't that big of a thing to me as it is to other people. Like survivor friends on this game is overpowered. That's it. That's where it like stops and starts to me. It's not like a massive thing. What's my 2-day impression of Vecna? It's seeming like Krasu all over again. He's massively overrated. Massively, massively overrated. Yeah. So yeah, it's just when he goes to live, he's gonna be a bit of a pushover after the nerfs. So same shit. I called it a few months ago. What would happen? Dude, Corrupt has really fucking slowed my efficiency. He actually got use out of it. Thing is, though, it's going to kill itself, so I don't know. I don't know. They're already talking about nerfs, have they? From what I've seen, what I've heard from you guys, the majority of content creators are doing the Krasu thing again. Saying she's better than Nurse. Saying that she's, saying he's better than Nurse. Saying, no counterplay. You know, all the same song and dance. People fall, break up, line and sinker like usual. So, yeah. Z. No, there's generally people saying better than Nurse again. Goldfish memories. So sad. Without these people, like, influencing the destruction of killers on DBD, there'd be so much more killers and variety. Oh well. Oh well. Looks like deadlock, I think. Yeah, deadlock. Yeah, Judas is a solid survivor, so I'm not surprised that they're doing well. Because they can actually play. They're saying every killer is OP. They said clown is OP. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Harry. It's tedious, isn't it? The thing I hate the most is what I said earlier. When you have some streamer who is on the, you know, Vecna is OP bandwagon. And they're playing Vecna and they're saying, look how OP they are. And they're actually losing the game. That's the shit what really is annoying. Because that's when you really know they've got their audience by the balls. Like, they have, like... If you can show yourself losing and at the same time say how strong and powerful the killer you're losing with is, you can pretty much say anything now. Right? You can pretty much say anything. Got your balls in a vice. You get me though, right? Maybe they're an OP in chase. But if you're OP in chase... Dude, this fucking word is so overused in DBD. If you're OP in chase, that would translate to you winning the game, no? Like, you can't be OP in chase and lose. Ah, GG. I think when you're doing that, it's hard for him to avoid because he's having to look, innit? So doing that actually does fuck with him a bit, I think. Is Vecna better than Nurse? No, he isn't. He's not better than Blighty. He's not better than Ghoul. From what I can see so far. I don't think he's better than Twins. I think his time to down is probably slower than quite a lot of them. If they start nerfing his world end thing, whatever it's called, world bringer, whatever it is, if they start nerfing that, he's going to get even worse because the less time he isn't in world bringer, whatever it's called, the more time he's a mouse one at 110%. And a mouse one at 110% is probably one of the worst killers in the game. So he's close with different changes to potentially being one of the worst killers in the game, dependent on what variables you add, right? Like, let's say you want to give him Worldbringer for 20 seconds and it has a cooldown of a minute. Probably the worst killer in the game, for example, right? You here playing killer. Is he good, mid, or bad? I would say he's good. I think he's good. He seems good. I don't know where to place him. I really don't. He's definitely not overpowered, in my opinion. He doesn't need nerfs. What I would do is I would put him through as is. And I said this with Crasso, I'm pretty sure. And then just see kind of how it develops. As survivors get better, as Vecnas get better, and see how it develops. Because obviously, they're not going to be as powerful as Nurse. They're not going to be as powerful as Ghoul. They're not going to be as powerful as Blight. At least them three, right? So they're already in live. So putting him through as is, there's still stronger killers. So it's not really that big of a deal, is it? And then you can actually get an idea of how actual strong he is. That's what I would do. Will that happen? Probably not. But that's what I would do. Does he have any good add-ons? They're not amazing. The one where he can break pallets and hit gens when he comes out of the... what's it called? Under something. Upside down, that's it. When he comes out of the upside down. Looks fun to go against. Yeah, I mean, his there's no real fear until he's in the Worldbringer. What's that called as well? I'm calling it Worldbringer. Worldbreaker, that's it. Unless he's in the Worldbreaker, he's not really a threat. And then when he's in Worldbreaker, you can feel some of the fear, which is exactly what you want. You want the killer to feel, like, scary, no? I think... what I would say, if you want my advice... is if you want to listen to people talking about the killer, ignore the ones whose main content is bullying killer with survivor. Because they won't give you a real take, I don't think. Other than that, I think, you know, everyone's going to have, like, different perspectives and things, but they will give you a more real take. Survivors whose content's all about bullying killers, they won't. Because they want to bully killers, right? That's their content. So, that's what I would say if you want my advice. But you do you.
Your time draws near.
Just use common sense. Yeah, I'm just trying to give you the tools so you can actually, when someone's saying something, you can kind of, like, get a bit of an idea where it's coming from, right? Like, if it's some good information to take in, if it's some bad information.
It will not be so easy.
You're not gonna hit me with that. You're not gonna hit me. If I don't fuck up, you're not hitting me with that. I know the counterplay to it now. Nice hit. No. Nice, I lasted. Now it's just 110. Shit. Woo. God damn it. I was thinking more about his ability than him. But that's something what I'll get better at the more I play Versa. Because I'll know when he's going to do the thing. Like, from kind of like, conditioning from kind of experience. I don't know when he's going to use it yet. There'll be certain points where people who play Vecna, they'll be using his ability at that point consistently. That's what you need to work out. Can always have the yes. Yeah, I know, Dio. It's tedious, innit? It's so annoying to listen to. Better than us. Oh, no killer, but it must be better than us then. I agree. Is he undetectable when he's in the upside down? Not really. I mean, technically, but you hear him, so it don't really matter. It's like an earthquake coming towards you. Like, you're not gonna miss it. Can't wait for them to finally add a kill that's better than us. As I said, with all these people, a broken clock's right twice a day, right? So eventually, they're gonna go, oh, you killer better than us. And it actually will be. It'll happen eventually. Has to. Well, maybe. If they ever do make someone that strong.
Your days are numbered.
End of the day, I've enjoyed versing him. I've enjoyed playing as him. I'd put him through as is. That's it. That's my conclusion. What do I do next? That's it, really. I don't know where I'd place him. I really don't.
You cannot run.
I really don't. I think he's S tier on... You're not going to get me. I think it's S tier on Midwitch. And on other maps, I don't know. Ow! Oh, they got him. I think they could just get out, can't they? I don't need healing. I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they can just get out. Although they can't. I thought they orphaned it. Can these killers match Trapper's strength? He's better than Trapper. I would say, on his best maps, around S tier, like Midwitch. Midwitch definitely felt S tier. On normal maps, he's around A's. That's what it looks like to me. Like, if you had to, like, bend my arm for me to say something, that's probably what I would say. That's kind of like my viewpoint. It looks around that, maybe. I might be being a bit generous saying A. But there is still bottom A as well that I could land in. And that's probably not too crazy. Yeah. That was your first time playing against him. What do you think, Janessa? Insane. Very generous saying A. I mean, I might be. I might be. He has anti-loop. He has map control. Oh, not completely, though. He has quite a big cooldown on his upside down thing. He has a massive delay as well. These are big negatives you can take advantage of. It's pretty much not guaranteed to ever hit you once you get good at it. So he can never get a free injure from it. And he needs to put you into world breaker to actually even hit you with anti-loop. Other than that, he's just a mouse 110%, which is the worst killer in the game. No, we got one left again. Patron, you want to join? I'll play killer after one more, I think. Yeah, same, Griever. That's exactly why I'm talking about what I'm talking about today, because it's so annoying, isn't it? It's so annoying. And you know me, like, I can't hold my tongue. I actually practice the counterplay. I know, man. I know, it's so annoying, isn't it? And the panderers to it annoy me too. Like, we need more streamers being like, guys, learn the counterplay. You know? Don't pander to it. I can't say the screen because of the team. What's the biggest fear when going against him? None, really. I guess getting zoned with him. Kind of like pushing you into the corner with his ability, so you're not sure which one he's going to do. I guess that's the scariest thing. It's not really scary. It's gross, yeah. It is. And it's predictable. Do I think it's better than the other Vecna? We need one more, by the way. Do we have you, Patron? We do. Good. I'll track you after this. Oh, that was you who just went against Janessa. Oh, okay. How did you feel? Did you feel they were better than Nurse? The next Krasu. whatever meme thing people say. No. Yeah. But Janessa, if he hits you, the survivors get hit. There's no counterplay. So, you know, that's kind of strong. Well, where's Patron gone? Yeah, what you were doing wrong, Janessa, is you weren't hitting us. If you hit us, then we can't counter it. God. You know that that sentence what I said there has been used since talking about spirit counterplay. Oh no, Deathslinger. It was Deathslinger. It's been used since Deathslinger counterplay. Where people said if Deathslinger aims at you and shoots and it's on target, there's no counterplay. You can see why it's very hard to have like an actual intelligent, logical conversation in DBD, can't you? And why I don't fit with it. Because this is like legit talking points that people have. That's why Deathslinger got nerfed. If you didn't know. He used to be able to aim down sights really quickly, and they made it slower now, because if he aims at you perfectly.
Stay sharp.
He
God
hits
only
you,
knows what's down here.
therefore no counterplay. Because, you know, making him aim slower all of a sudden is counterplay. I don't know, man. It just doesn't make any sense, but yeah. His terror radius got nerfed as well. Yeah, he used to have a smaller terror radius. Yeah, they took away a bit of his identity with that because he was like a stealth killer, which made sense. Because he's like a bounty hunter, innit? So you'd think like he'd be like stealthy, like getting his prey. If the killer hits you, as well, can't play. That's what they're saying. They don't say in them words because it sound really dumb in them words. They say if the killer's what do they say? If he uses his ability and it's on you, there's no counterplay or something. I don't know. They say something, but they make it sound where it's not as dumb. It's dumb as fuck, but they try and make it sound not as dumb. This is pretty much an infinite, by the way. Unless you hit me with it, obviously. That's literally, like, you will not catch that. That would be an infinite. I wouldn't need to use the pallet. So, because he'd be using his ability, and his ability stops his bloodlust. It also slows him down, and it's also 110%, so... Yeah. Also known as a bloody map! God damn it. I didn't hear that because I was shouting. Nuka actually seems unbalanced. Yeah, it seems, yeah. I've been enjoying going against him. What I'm not enjoying is hearing the voices. Hearing the voices. I'm going mad. Hearing the kind of like, the voices around the community regarding how OP he is. It's really irritating. It's good, so, yeah. I've been liking the game, but the voices have been annoying. I'm a breath of fresh air. Every video you've seen of the killer is just content creator saying he's S tier. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything wrong saying he's S tier. I don't. When they start saying that the OP is where it gets annoying. No! You really thought I was just gonna let your mouse one minute though? You good? That is a massive, massive distance. It went underground. Well, I thought we were gonna let him just walk in mouse one minute, the walk. Although a walk. Public or viewer, it's you guys. It's you guys. Going against public PTB is like going against some fucking toddlers in a boxing ring. Pointless. You know the outcome, and it's a bit sadistic. Morning, little dumpling. That's a thing you should look for as well if you're looking for like good takes on the killer. People who have gone against other good survivors. People who play against PTB survivors, you should disregard instantly what they think of the killer, in my opinion. Oh, wow. I'm so blunt. But I do believe it, though. That's why I'm saying it. Just completely disregard it. Oh, he has some slowdown totems. I see. I'll see what you're doing. Break. No! Nice read. Fuck, that was a good read. Oh, there you go. It's proof. If he aims where you are and knows where you're going to go, he's going to hit you. No counterplay. Look at that. You see that, guys? That was no counterplay, look. Again, that's only looking at 1v1 as well. So even if it were the case, it is I'm taking piss. He made a good read. It is still the 1v1 part. We're still actually overall winning this match. He's had ruin all game too. Rebel DBD can't stop expressing my rebellious nature. I'm transparent as fuck, man. Like, if I think something, you're gonna hear it. I don't care about that. Don't even do any damage right now. I'm not in World Ender. World Breaker. I don't care, I'm not in World Breaker. All this is waste of time. We've had ruin all game, and he's got one hook. And we're about to finish. Oh, we've just pushed him off. A really clutch Shen there. Luckily, I have UI giving him to me for free, not needing any perks, so I can just instantly go on the gen that they were on. Because I have game sense. Nice. They need to push the other gen as well. He's got it. No, I'm joking. Do the thing. No, it's coming now. God damn it. Oh, I was a bit stupid. Does it get you or do you get out? Maybe I need to get it for him. You see how we're crouching there? It lowers my volume for injure so he can't hear me. If you want to wonder why I just did that. I need healing. Ooh. Ah! If I wanted to get healed. Yeah, that was with Ruin all game. Sprint burst vigil. No, I'm good. It's not my style. He was happy with 1 kill 3 hooks. I'm alright with him. Like he'll feel a bit more oppressive when I play my thing. I don't want to jinx it. Look at you going. I guess you guys, it's first time playing him. Oh, you mean the other one? Yeah. That's guaranteed now. If this was Nurse, this isn't guaranteed. His Nurse could still kill you here. Blight would be able to as well. Maybe not that close. Maybe. No, maybe not that close. That trapdoor was way too close. So yeah, he just had Ruin up all game. With Deadlock, fucking hell. That's some big slowdown, that. is rough. Yeah, hopefully I can show you. This build's really good on him, in my opinion. We haven't lost with it yet, but let's see. Oh, I have a thingy, don't I? Scarlet. Nature House the killer. Wonder if a perk that gives hindered would go to his AoE. Nah, I don't think so. Did that wrong. Fucking hell, nice dodges. Not as good dodges. Skill is easy juiceable. Yeah. Yeah. Especially if you're good. expecting to see a lot of like super low level content on YouTube though. People going against PTB survivors. I can't watch it. Nice. I know where two of them are. Fucking hell, the shift W. 110%, they were off. God, world ended as well, or whatever it's called. Nice. And pass me, you little prick. Nice. He's gonna have DS though. I guess bots. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a lot of like 4-man 5 gens, isn't there, all over YouTube going against complete trash players. I know what to expect. Really, went for her. Interesting. Interesting. Unless they've got more shoulder the burdens. Wait, I've got one hook on everyone, so doesn't matter actually. If they shoulder, they just trade in. That's a guarantee, I'm pretty sure. No, it isn't. Never mind. Never mind. I'm still learning. I thought that were a guaranteed hit. Oof, the shift W's are really good though. Holy shit. There's a lot of chases I'm having to detach from here. I can see why they were struggling. It's way too much of a flick. That odd. I think a draw. I have to go all the way over here as a 110%er. It's kind of okay. The attempt were there. But I'm pretty sure you can't hit a good player with that. As I worked out as Survivor. Oh my god, the shift W's are so good. Fucking hell. Yeah. Huh? What?
You are stronger than I expected.
I do not get that at all, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder what they were. I think he gets out. I'm too slow. Oh, maybe I get Meg. No. Okay, I need to see your perks. I'm in no sense, you disappeared. I'm not following you anymore. You also, how you been? Remember the good old Frona days. Yeah, not bad, GG. So what the fuck was that? You don't even have perks for it. How do you just disappear with the scratch marks? What did I miss? Dark getting chased by you as you become a lot better against him. You got some tricky movements. I don't know where you went. Was it the skin you were using? One kill too strong. I know, man. You went to the cars. Huh. Didn't see you. You just came across a video called Behavior Just Released Nurse 2.0. It's cringe as fucking up. You're gonna have to be prepared for a lot of that shit. It's clickbaity as shit and it gives them views. That's why they do it. Alright. So one play. There we go. Fucking stupid ass YouTubers saying this is OP. YouTubers and streamers, man. It's not just YouTube. But yeah, they're annoying as fuck, aren't they? It's that saying, you know, this is why we can't have nice things. It's these fucking... these people. Everything nerfed. Does it need a buff, maybe? I think it's too early to say any of that. It was so predictable as well. I mean, obviously, the predictability of him will get better the more you play. But yeah, like, his time to down's slow. Compared to... Yeah, anyway, I'm repeating myself. Law A. That seems more reasonable than some of these sensationalists. This fucking annoying, clueless... Oof, they annoy me. Maybe the True Squad should challenge one of these streamers. Would it change anything, do you think? Beating them? I don't think it would. I think there'll be some excuse. I think it's a lose-lose. You win them, there's an excuse. You lose to the... yeah, you lose to them. Then we say, oh yeah, fair enough. You know, like, I think it's lose-lose. I don't think they'd go into it good faith. They'd go into it thinking no matter what, I'm not changing my mind. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what the case would be. That might be the better add-on. You get into it like really quick. Is it an array? I don't get that reference at all. So it's a grandfather clock, and they use a grandfather clock to listen to modern music through a headset. Like, what's going on there? Our prediction. They use music to carry his power. Yeah, but what's that to do with grandfather clock? Grandfather's clocks don't emit music. Oh crap. Nice. Nice. Go on, one gen. This guy's got hit. Is Vecna's old home? I guess it's a reference that you're in his domain. Ah. But you listen to music through it or something? Yeah, maybe if I saw it, it makes sense. Is this Patron? It feels like it is because it's the full-on just Lord's Agenda Fence build. Could be someone with the same build, but like just full-on just all Agenda Fence. Yeah, it's like crazy Agenda Fence. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's him, right? Deadlock, Dead Man, Pain Res. Pain Res and Dead Man all killed themselves though, but he'll still have Deadlock. Yeah, he had Corrupt as well, didn't he? So he has 3 perks that kill himself at the end. So he has a really good start, but once all the perks are dead, he don't have anything. Okay. Not sure, not sure. KI maybe, actually, KI. Have you played with Pure Agenda Fence yet? He has good anti-loop, so it's really fun. I haven't actually played with Lord Agenda Fence. I use strategy more than just brute force Gen Defense. Could maybe try it though. Deadlock is so bad as well.
Your time draws near.
I think it gives you bad habits, Lord's Agenda Defense as well. You don't use as much strategy, you're more tunnel like visioned and stuff, I don't know. Fuck me. I think he just got Dead Man again as well. Or Deadlock, because they just finished that one, so he blocked this. Does Deadlock last longer than Dead Man? I can't remember. Anyone know? $25.
You are stronger than I expected.
Dead Man is longer. They did both get nerfed quite heavy though. That's gonna Dead Man this, innit? Deadlock. So this got deadlocked now. Yeah. We need to split up from each other. If we split up, we can't attack both of us at the same time. If he gets her, he gets a pain res, but we've got another one on a separate gen, so it don't really matter. All this gen defense, right? And we've nearly done 6 gens. Kind of crazy. If you think about it. Not a highlight worth a game, I didn't get chased. We've got a lot of games from today, though. That was a large end defense. That was actually crazy. Yeah, if this killer were like super OP, I'm pretty sure he should have been able to get quite a few kills with all that gen defense, right? That were a lot. She's running the wrong way. If she came this way, she could have escaped. Crap. Yeah, bloody miles away, love.
I will show you no mercy.
Right. Let's see, I guess. Gotta wait for World End. World Breaker. Is my team around here? Where's my team? I don't see them. I'm assuming they're gonna be here. God damn it, I got injured. I didn't know where they were, so I tried to go closer than I should have. We're giving him the ability again, we need to be careful. This is gonna be a complete fail if we don't go in now. God damn it. Should we just go for it? Yeah, I think I guess. Yeah, whatever. We should just leave with 3. We're not doing this right. Wait, maybe we can. Oh no, she's dead. I just realized she's dead. Fuck it. We probably could have got 4. We were just kind of, yeah, I guess it's nuclear. Let me grab that build, by the way, what you said. We'll do that tomorrow. We're back to normal tomorrow. Wait, I don't see it. It didn't come up. That's probably why I didn't see it. Maya's build. Is it just any Maya's build? Just waiting for the timer. Yeah, but I couldn't see you. I was trying to look where you were. I couldn't see you, so I kept getting closer to try and see where you were, and then he hit me. I was looking for you.
Nice to see the cavalry.
Whatever, we got 3 out. Swap killer. Is there any point to the stacks he put on the survivors or just that many more, eh? Oh yeah, prediction. Can't do 2 predictions. Bunny in a boat, just saw you. The logic is that the entity creates amalgamations of the realities that survivors have experienced. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Aim back. Not true skin. No, I don't have it on the PTB. Are you finding the killer at the moment? Going to get nerfed to shit on release again? Yeah, he probably will. How am I finding him? He's okay, you know. I'm just as scared going against Pyramid, you know. Maybe more scared against Pyramid, actually. So a bit like weaker than that. He feels kind of like he's around A's. Like I agree with that. Anyone saying he's better than Nurse? I most likely wouldn't have listened to you with any take of DBD, but like even more so, right? Like, yeah. Your takes are like just pointless at this point. The corn fucks him. Fucks with him. You're actually a generator. Actually a generator. Didn't see where it went. Nice. Damn, nice. Probably could have baited that. No, I think it... I don't know what they're about. Wait. No, I won't rank members of my own community. What the fuck? I think they're on about, like, killers or something. His underground attack is trash, little Pulko. You 100% can avoid it without him ever being able to get it. I've already worked out the strategy. Damn. Almost. See? It's not going to hit you with that. You just keep running back into it. They can't get you. We worked it out quite quickly. That didn't hit. Damn it. Dub jukes? Yeah, I'm definitely not nice. So I don't know this game became random killers to tell a new killer. It's Crassu all over again, isn't it? Everyone's saying how OP they are, but no one playing them. That's what it looks like to me. I don't know why you're crawling, Meg. I can't get you. You're not recovering. Meanwhile, another survivor on a different gen. I don't think they do it to troll people. I think... Well, some will, obviously, but... I think it's just a foreshadowing of what to expect in live. Especially if he's nerfed. So it's going to be even weaker. He seems to be just getting like one kill in these past few games. Okay, we need to wait out this mind breaker. We won't be able to get him with the mind breaker. Well, we might be able to, but I don't know if we can. So we need to wait it out. And then go for the save. How long does it take, though? I don't even know. It's not like he hurt himself, then. I don't think we can wait it out. I think we just leave, maybe. I don't know. Whoa! I thought you were tunnel visioned. I don't know why she went down there. Wait, she got downed as well? Why'd she go down there by herself? I don't get that at all. Maybe she has the jump thing. That happens. I'm getting bodybuilded by my own teammates a bit. I don't know, I think we'll lose one. I don't think we can get them out. It seems alright with basement. She's got 2 minutes though. If we wait for World End, or World Break, or whatever it's called, we can do it. But he's got it inside there with him. Oh, there's one. I don't know. I don't know if there's a chance. One of them's got hit. Probably not enough time. Oh, you let him get another kill. Oops. For some reason. Time sketchy. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. What's the verdict so far? He's not scary. Just so easy, sometimes you get to think. I wouldn't say it's so easy, but like, it's not like, oh my god, this feels really overwhelming. Do you know what I mean? It just feels like an alright killer with a bit of scary moments, a bit of feelings where you're in complete control. Like, it feels like maybe an A tier, yeah. That was stressful at the end, was it? I don't think... I think we might have been able to get it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how good his basement is the thing. Seems like he's only really powerful in the right hands. But when he's in the right hands, it can be strong. Disagree. Disagree. What I read from that is when he's going against bad survivors. Or weaker survivors. Yeah, I don't care, Flower. We know that song and dance by now. I don't think they even try and hide it. What's my thoughts on the new killer? He's looking like A tier. I don't know whereabouts on A tier, but he's looking kind of like A tier, I would say. On a really, really good map like Midwitch, S tier, I think. Maybe. But like overall, he's looking around A's, I would say. I feel comfortable saying that. I don't think he can really compete with a top. I just, his time to down's a bit too slow. He's 110%, so he does have map control with the upside down, but it's got quite a big cooldown for how quick this game moves. So yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking at the moment. Yeah. Which one is better, this one or the other? Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting question, that. I don't know. I think the other has way more pressure. With his fly and everything, and 115%. He has way more pressure. Like, let's say the other one... Well, I mean, that's not realistic, though. I was going to say the other one with this guy's ability, but then you need to go into... World Breaker as well. Yeah, I don't know.
You will not escape.
It's hard to say because they're quite different. 110%, 115. I would say the other Vecna has way better map pressure, though. I don't think you can get pallet control and then spam your power. You have too much slowdown. If you miss one part of your power, they could shift W to the next pallet. You can't just stay at a pallet and have that much control, I don't think. He gets slowdown when he misses and he's 110%. Very, very shift W-able. Oh no, he's not OP at all. What the fuck? No. I would much rather go against this guy than a ghoul or blight any day. Any day. No, OP doesn't even come to my mind when I'm thinking about this guy, if I'm honest. Other than the people who say every killer's OP. Yeah, it's quite fun to go against. I hope they don't nerf him too badly. It is nice going against stronger killers. It feels more satisfying when you win. Da 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 da. I found a good call there, Derek. It's so good they're out of context. No, I don't, goddess. Same guy who were beating Krasu with no perks, no add-ons, while saying Krasu OP. I don't need to see that, man. Nah, they're not, Owl. They think they are. They're not, though. Just don't want a strong killer to get nerfed. Of course.
You will not.
Yeah, it's just cringe that shit. It's just massive egos and shit. I don't care for them. Com DBD gets to the head quite a lot. Like God's gift. It's whatever. It's not really their fault. It happened to a lot of For Honor com players as well. When they continually win and win and win because there's no real competition, it always gets to their head. Yeah, I'm like, there'll be some alright players in the comp scene, and there'll be some average ones, and there'll be some bad ones. It's the ego thing what I can't handle. I'm always the one talking about top survivors. What's that to do anything? Even if I were, what's that to do anything? You're not allowed to say top survivors unless you comp or something. Like, what are you getting at? It's like he might get 2. That might be a pain res. Yeah, it might be a pain res. He had a pain res if I remember correctly. Also, that was weird how we dropped her and then picked her up again, wasn't it? I wonder why I did that. Why did you drop her and pick her up again? I'm so confused. Nice. Oh, you should have gone for the save, dude. Come on. Wasn't that obvious? Now we're bought for 1 gen instead. I'm not sure what team we have right now as well. I don't know if it's the strongest, like, compared to what we can have. Because that was very questionable. That was a free save. You could see I was getting chased on the UI. Warbear gets potential to down every survivor faster than 95% of the killers. Disagree massively. Orni's power will be able to down faster. Nurse will be able to down faster. Ghoul will be able to down faster. Blight will be able to down faster. Pyramid potentially. Billy. Massively disagree. You mean if they're all clumped in one area for some reason? Why would they be clumped up in one area? Is that guy even going for the save? Weird. Alright, well, I guess we just, oh, you're here. Yeah, I guess we'll just get out then. Yeah, Bubba will down them quicker if they're all clumped up. Like, what are you on about? The issue is, with you, you'll be in that, and you'll say it's the same here, and it's whatever. That's why the conversation's so difficult. But you'll be in like a proper echo chamber, and you'll be like, oh yeah, same with you. Where you've got this kind of like fort, and you're gonna kind of confirmation bias everything towards it. So 95% of killers is gonna down quicker. That sounds insane outside of that echo chamber. But that echo chamber will be like very much agreed upon, right? Where he's going to down people faster than 95% of the killer base. Even if they're like completely full map spread. It just... yeah. It doesn't really make sense. If you get everyone 4-stack, you can mini-more all of them at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know why 4 survivors would all be next to each other. I haven't seen what you've seen. Clearly, yeah. I don't know what you're doing there, Janessa. I guess you made the wrong read on the grab. Because everyone has a different opinion than you, they're wrong, it's everyone German, let me know stuff. Not completely, no. The issue is, they're saying it's definitely this, and they're saying it's definitely that. It sounds like an... and it always like... Dude, that's a fucking complete straw man, to an extent. Not everything is an echo chamber. That was. Like, I don't say every single thing is an echo chamber. That sounds like an echo chamber, right? Do you not like agree? 95% of the killers is going to down faster than 95% of the killers. That sounds like people who have unemotionally, objectively looked at it. Well, it done to me. It seems to me like a validating circle. Could be wrong. Just so you don't echo chamber, you disagree. There's lots of people who disagree with stuff in this chat. That's the beauty of it. If you're downing everyone faster in Warbreaker University on the side of violent MMO players. I mean, 95% of the killers, it's crazy. Saying that Vecna can down faster than 9% of the killers in DBD in his power, to say there's only 5% that down faster than him. Honestly, true, listed a bunch that down faster. Yeah, exactly. It's just stupid. Already started running towards you to cut off. Ah, okay, I see, Janessa. Like Orne in his power would well go down way faster now. Like, if you have the same scenario where these players are in this certain position, and you're Orne and Vecna, Orne moving a million miles an hour with insta-downs is going to be much faster than 110% slow Vecna. Like, they can all just split, and then Vecna's going to have to go... which is going to take fucking ages. Orne can just go... yeah, it is what it is. Better than Nurse, I guess. We've got another killer better than Nurse. Anyway, good kind of experimentation. I put in like 8 years, I think. I think it's around 8 years. Let me put a bit of tunage on. And go boom. So yeah, good sesh. Back to alive tomorrow. Killer seems cool. Yeah, I'd say it seems cool. It's probably going to get nerfed though, because, you know, same shit, right? But we'll see how he is in live. And yeah, see if it's still fun to play. Well, mainly go against. I play survivor mode mainly now. It's just easier, innit? And yeah, see if he's good to go against. See if he's good to play. See if he's not too easy. Hopefully he won't be too easy. Some players purpose fight logic and common sense just to troll. It's honestly messed up. There's a lot of levels to it, trust it for sure. But yeah, appreciate the follows, tips, bits, subs. Especially on YouTube for all the highlights. We're putting loads of Vecna stuff up once again. And I mean, that's pretty much it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? Take it easy. Good chats. Love ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.